All right. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. I hope everyone had a good weekend. Okay, we're gonna switch over. Yeah. So y'all voted. Yeah, we're going through my backlog of games of like some of the indie games, some games that I have been wanting to play but haven't gotten around to. Um, yeah. So the winner was Lost in Random. So we're gonna check it out. It's like a darker fantasy game and kind of plays like a tabletop with like dice and so we're gonna check it out. I think it's not a very long game either, so we could probably do it in 2 sessions like we did with South of Midnight. So we'll be playing that tonight. And then tomorrow and Wednesday, I think we're gonna be doing more Assassin's Creed Shadows. And then Thursday we're gonna play some Suikoden 2. I'm not sure about Friday. Um, Friday might be Suikoden 2, or we might do some designing in Animal Crossing and then maybe switch over to some Dreamlight Valley. I haven't touched Dreamlight Valley in a while. Uh, I did get enough gemstones for, well, like the Dreamlight Stones. I did get enough Dreamlight Stones to unlock Mount Olympus and Storybook Vale. So we could do some of the friendship quests and some of the story stuff there. Norl told me that we're getting a new dream path, like a new star path. Is coming April 23rd. We're getting Alice in Wonderland, Cheshire Cat stuff. So we'll probably be doing that. Yeah, like I said, Friday, I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling. So it's either gonna be more Suikoden 2, because we finished the first Suikoden for the remaster. And so we're ready for 2 for Suikoden 2. So it might be Suikoden 2 on Friday. Like Thursday and Friday might be doing Suikoden 2 stuff. Or we might just do Suikoden 2 on Thursday, and then Friday we might just chill out with some Animal Crossing and some Dreamlight Valley. I haven't forgotten about Hello Kitty Adventure either. Um, yeah, and we're, our multiple failed card romance playthroughs. I know we're on the Tosh romance. So we're gonna get back to that as well. But we are gonna dive into Lost in Random right now. I'm gonna tinker with the settings a little bit. Yeah, I think it's also kind of like um a stop motion. Yeah, and it's Thunderful. Thunderful also did another game we played, the Gunk. Um, yeah, Thunderful did that game as well. So, um, do. All right, so I'm gonna tinker with the options a little bit. Controls, okay. Oh, dicey, I think is like the dice. Okay, the display. I turned off the camera shake because that's unnecessary. I might tinker with the brightness a little because from what I understand, the game's a little dark. Um, okay. I think the audio is alright. Yeah, like the music and then the voices should be okay. Okay. So we are gonna start the game. Oh yeah, I was tinkering with this. We're gonna start the game. We're gonna go in. I don't think there's like difficulty settings. Yeah, there's not like a lot with like
Long ago, in a
accessibility.
land you might remember from your dreams, the power of randomness was celebrated by all. Those with dice would roll them to shape their destinies, and the
Okay.
bravest few would challenge each other in games of chance, epic tournaments, in which their very lives would hang in the balance.
Oh, okay. There's magical talking dice. Interesting. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, well, well. Guess we have dice, we have cards. Huh. Get the dice energy? Okay.
Let's get that energy, Fortune!
Okay, so we... Whoops, I don't think we're supposed to let them hit us. Okay. Um... Okay, so X heavy attack. Okay, so kind of like a mix of like tabletop and action. Okay, throw. Okay, so we throw the dice. And then what? Leave dice mention. Okay. Hi, Julius. Okay, so I guess we're getting like the tutorial out of the way. I guess so. Oops. So we get like random weapons, I suppose. Well, we have to like get the dice. Like this is the energy for the dice. Okay, so whoops. There we go. Hi, Julius. Okay, so uh-oh.
Watch out!
Oh.
That was in the era of the dice wielders. And like all eras, it too would come to an end, fading into legend and mystery.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Portown used to be a majestic place of heroes and nobility until the queen burnt it to the ground in search for a dangerous fugitive. Oh dear.
Our story begins later, in Onecroft.
Okay,
A
so we're in
small
one
village
draw?
populated entirely by people who have never once been dealt a fair hand.
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
Attention, Wanners! I am the queen, and my dark dice will decide your fate. Random rules!
Random rules? Oh.
See that, Bernard? You're a sixer.
Oh, wow! I'm gonna live in the Queen's Dream Palace for the rest of my...
Nuh-uh, you're a dirty 3, doomed to a life of fighting and misery.
Well, that's just
cheating.
rude.
Well, so is having an almighty dice, Snake Eye.
Stop, you guys. Wrap this up. We should really get going.
It's just a game, sis.
Even, I promised Mom and Dad to get you home.
Uh-oh.
Hey, was that really necessary?
Come on, hurry up. Now we
Yeah, I
really
think
have
they're
to
not
run.
allowed to have dice. I'm not sure why. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Oh. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, so, things seem pretty bad. Okay.
Wait.
So this is even.
We've got to run home and
We're
hide.
gonna just... Okay, we're gonna take a picture of her really quick. Day of the dice follow Odd. So her sister's name is Odd and she's even. Interesting. Does the Queen Chariot have spider legs? I don't know. Just one of those things, I guess. Oh god. Okay, we gotta run from the monster. I think... I don't know. I think it's looking for the kids. It's really weird. Oh, we just... Okay, we gotta jump down. Yay, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. We have to shoot it?
It's not doing anything.
Oh, I think we have to shoot this with her slingshot.
Ethan,
Oh, there we go.
that was
How are you, Mom?
incredible.
I'm
Let's
okay.
do it, sis.
Come on, let's
Okay,
get
hang
out of here.
on. Sorry, let me... Give me a minute. I know we didn't really have a chance to talk. Yeah, they're like really bad. I'm okay. You know, we had a nice quiet weekend. Although, well, I shouldn't say necessarily quiet. So Saturday we had a grocery delivery, right? And for some reason, our grocery delivery people, the drivers for our grocery delivery, yeah, with Walmart, and I know, please don't get me started, but it's cheaper and they deliver And I know, but Ron's disabled. Ron and I are both disabled people, and the stairs are really hard for him, and so having the grocery delivery is, helping him. But for some reason, the GPS keeps sending them to a different street, like sending them across the street instead of our actual street. I first of all, yeah, and it was like the third time, and usually the drivers do find the place eventually, right? But this driver, he delivered to the wrong address. Like Ron was watching from the apartment window from his office window, because the room next to our bedroom is Ron's office for like his computer stuff. And he was watching, and he's like, the guy delivered to the wrong address. Yeah, like Ron had to go downstairs and had to go out and like flag the guy down. And he was like, did you deliver this address? Yeah. And he's like, that's the wrong address. He's like, those are our groceries. He's like, it's actually here. Right? Yeah. And this is the part where I got mad, y'all. Because Ron was like putting all the groceries, like he had to, like, I got the rest, right? But I hear him and I'm just like, are you okay? And he's like, no. He's like, yeah, he had to bring all the groceries up by himself because the guy like brought the groceries and he left them at the bottom of the steps. And Ron said he was gonna go, like, the driver said, oh, he was gonna go get the other stuff. Yeah, he was gonna go get the other stuff. And Ron thought he meant, that the guy would like help him, because we have it in our instructions when they deliver to like, please bring it up the stairs because our apartment's on the second floor, and leave it at the door. The guy pieced out. He left Ron to do it all by himself. And I was so fucking furious, right? Like, not only was the guy rude, yeah, bitch, exactly. Not only was the guy rude about his mistake, okay, because he told Ron, like, oh, you need to tell them that the GPS is wrong because it keeps sending us to that street instead of like the street your address is on, right? And he fucking left. Like, he left. And so yeah, and I got the rest of it, but I had to like call like the customer service number again. Yeah, and I pointed out how this is like the third fucking time we've had a fucking problem with our deliveries, because one of the deliveries, it was like pajama pants for Ron, right? And the person delivered it to the wrong address. He delivered to our downstairs neighbor, right? And like they couldn't be bothered to bring it up the damn stairs. And I had to call customer service and like explain to them what happened. And they said, and they looked and they saw that on the instructions that it clearly says like, our apartment is on the second floor, the stairs are around the back, go up the stairs, please leave at door, right? Yeah. And the customer service lady that helped me that time was just like, yeah, that's unacceptable, I'm sorry they did this, right? And the thing is like one of the Amazon drivers did it too, right? It was like something of Ron's that he ordered for his tools. Yeah. And the person just like left it on our neighbor's porch instead of actually delivering it. Yeah, they were able-bodied people because they asked, like what time. Yeah, because when I had to call Amazon customer service, and again, yes, I know, but Ron ordered this. It was like for like his tools, right? And I explained, that again, we had very clear instructions that say the apartment is on the second floor. Please leave it at the door, right? Yeah. And they asked about what time it was because they were going to find out what driver it was, because I said it isn't all the time, because usually we do get our packages, but whoever it is keeps delivering to our downstairs neighbor instead of going up the damn stairs and delivering it to the correct address. So yeah, the dispatch lady was like, we're gonna find out what driver that is. She's like, because that is completely unacceptable. Because I have like the fact that I have to fucking explain, right, that Ron is disabled, that I am disabled, that stairs are very hard for him right now, right, is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, and so with the grocery delivery on Saturday, I was fucking heated because Ron's like, he just left. And he was exhausted. Ron was exhausted by the time we got the groceries put away and everything. And I made a point of saying, that the delivery driver, not only did he deliver to the wrong address, right? Yeah, because they're like, would you like to rate your driver? And I'm just like, do you really want me to rate the driver right now? Yeah. Get the customer service is a phone call away. Yeah, exactly. And I was polite with the customer service guy because it was a guy this time. And I apologized. I said, I know that I have a tone. And I was like, I know it's not your fault. And, I was like, I apologize for my tone. I was like, I know it's not your fault. And he was very nice. He said, no, I understand. He's like, it's very frustrating. He's like, it's very frustrating when this happens. He's like, I completely understand. Yeah, and I explained that the guy said the GPS is wrong. So he helped us out and he made a point of like fixing the GPS and he's like, can we get a description of like, your apartment? All right. So I had to like do that, like give like little landmarks like, oh, there's a flagpole out front. There's like a little fence there, right, at our neighbor's house. And right, like give like little landmarks so they know what to look for. And yeah, and he fixed it. He fixed the map so that it'll take them to the correct address. But I made a point of saying that the guy not only did he not help Ron take the groceries up the stairs, right? And I made a point of saying my husband is disabled. Stairs are very hard for him, which is why we use the grocery delivery and we have clear instructions that say to bring it up the stairs and to please leave it at the door, right? Yeah, and he was right, and the customer service guy was looking and he said, oh, I see it right here. He's like, I'm so sorry that happened, right? And I said, frankly, and I said, frankly, I was like, I feel like the service was like not good today, right? And I said, and it's asking me to rate the driver, and I was like, and I feel bad for giving a bad rating. And he said, no, no, no. He's like, if they did not do their job, he's like, you need to be honest. He's just like, because he's like, yeah. And he looked up what driver it is. It's like, I see which driver it is. It's like, and we are going to have a chat with them. And he's like, and they're gonna have to go through like retraining. And I was like, oh, yeah, because he was like, no, it's important to be honest. He's like, because they need to learn that this is unacceptable. And I was like, okay, because I gave 1 star. And I don't usually do that. I gave 1 freaking star because it was ridiculous to me that guy could be so freaking rude. Um, to Ron and just leave. And yeah, he was younger, like a younger kid. Thank you for doing the proud command, y'all. And thank you for the low energy. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I was like, he did like the Filipino rage in me came out. And I was like, this is unacceptable. This isn't okay. You need to fix it. Right? Yeah. And yeah, and so yeah, I don't usually give like 1 star unless it's like it has to be really bad. And frankly, in my opinion, it was really bad. Because not only did he deliver to the wrong address, he claimed that it was delivered. Like, they make them take a picture showing that it was delivered, except it's delivered to the wrong address. And the monthly curse is being so rude. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ashley. All right, Julius. Yeah, so I was like really irritated. And I was like, no, he didn't deliver to our address. He got it wrong. And then he had an attitude when it was his mistake. And I'm just like, absolutely not. So, so the good news is the customer service guy was really nice about it. And he fixed the map. He fixed the GPS and said that it shouldn't be a problem anymore. And he said, and if it is, so just like call them and let them know. And then we got like a coupon for like $25 off for a grocery order for next time. But it was so frustrating to have to deal with that. Right. And I was worried about Ron because he was like so exhausted, like having to bring all the groceries up the freaking stairs because that guy couldn't be bothered to like help or do his job. Like he saw Ron needed help and he didn't help him. And I'm just like, it's literally your job, man. Are you fucking serious right now? And I was like, and considering, like the tip that he got and he did fuck all, I'm just like, really? Like I'm not trying to be an asshole, but it's just like, that's like 3 times now? And it's just like, how do you fuck that up? Like that badly, continuously. Yeah, and Sunday was nice. Like the weather was actually nice, so we like went for a walk with Jakey and and we did and today was actually nice too, like the weather improved.
Come on! Wait up! I'm coming!
Why are we going up here? Oh right, because of the queen. Yeah, and I took Jake for like a really, really long walk. Uh-oh. Oh, we got grabbed. Uh-oh. Were we supposed to get grabbed? Wait. Where do we go? Oh god, why are they everywhere? Okay. We're supposed to go up here.
Random rules!
Random rules.
That's Nanny Fortuna. Works for the Queen, kidnapping children for her.
They kidnapped the kids?
So the Queen decreed that any
Wait,
child
okay, let me take a
at the
screenshot of this.
age of 12
Really? They
would be
kidnapped the
given
kids? That seems really
grand
messed up.
honor of rolling her one true dice, which
Oh.
would reveal to them their place in the world of
Hey
random.
guys, check out this secret portal I
When
found.
we all
Oh, that can't be good. Okay,
An old
let's
crawl
go. Okay, we're gonna sneak away.
Let's go.
for the Queen's wisdom.
They really
is as
kidnapped their
wide
kids?
as
It's so
her
messed
path,
up.
which is infinite.
Oh
Makes it
boy.
very easy for all of you
That lady's trying to
do
convince
what
them
is
it's good.
Since she
Oh my
is,
God.
and shall be correct. And though you may feel a twinge of emotion
They're
when you
so
watch your
lying.
children move to their new villages,
They're completely
ensure
lying.
that you are feeling the
What
correct
on
emotion,
earth? Oh, that's cool. The house is like a.
joy.
Oh, all the houses are like
Joy
teapots.
that the Queen's
Interesting.
canvas is so grand. Joy.
So they're kidnapping the kids, claiming they're moving to their new village to be with the queen. But it sounds like a lie. Are they killing the kids? Oh dear. This can't be good. Uh-oh.
Even, Odd, where have you been? We've been worried sick.
I'm sorry, Dad. I
sorry.
tried to.
There's no time. She'll be here any minute.
She'll be here any minute. Oh, they're trying to hide the kids. Oh shit. We don't have any children. Ta-da-da-da.
Happy birthday.
Oh, Even.
Oh,
And
it's
I
her
got a
birthday?
present for you.
It's so cute.
Aww.
Make a wish.
Oh no. Oh, her sister got grabbed. No children here. I know, right? Oh, damn. Oh, she got grabbed. Oh, shit.
And the Queen said, every child of 12 years shall throw this supreme dice.
Wait, they
and
take
so
them
it
when they're
falls.
12?
For random is fair,
Hi,
random
Nora.
prevails, and random rules.
That seems really fucked up.
Be grateful, child, that the Queen herself is
Oh,
here
God.
for your
Oh, my God.
special day.
Oh, this. Oh, okay. That's the stuff of nightmare. Shit. Oh, dear. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, that can't be good. Uh-oh.
Now roll the dice, and let's see what kind of person you truly are.
Oh, fuck you. Come on. That ain't cool. Ooh. One is bad, right? Wait, are the dice loaded?
It had been settled.
At least, she'll be a sixer.
What the fuck is a sixer?
Even. Oh no.
Stop it!
I'm sorry, but this
So,
seems really
Fawn's
fucking wrong that they
destiny
take their
came to be
kid.
living by the side of the Queen, up in the Sixers'
Why does the
palace,
queen look like something out of
where
a
it was said
a
all
Disney villain
dreams came
fantasy?
true. But Even's nightmare was just beginning.
That seems like such bullshit that they just take their kids. The fuck? What the fuck? So they turn 12 and then Queen shows up and it's just like, I'm gonna take your kids, fuck y'all, deuces. Really? That's messed up.
Odd.
And what the fuck was with Granny Fortuna? She looked all kinds of messed up. Oh my god. So, hello.
I'm coming for you, sis.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute, Queen. Oh damn. Okay, what's this?
Hold on, Odd.
Oh man, so he just followed the blue light? Yeah, that seems really wrong. And then they're like rolling the dice is gonna see what kind of person you are? Like, excuse me?
Tell me where you are, Odd.
Oh
Help me
boy.
find you.
This is really effed up. Okay.
I'm here, sis.
So Even, I guess, has to rescue her sister and I guess the other kids.
Odd.
Damn. Oh no. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, oh shit. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh shit. Whoa. Okay, that was really gnarly. Oh boy.
More than a year had passed since her sister had been taken away from her.
It's
And
been a
in
year?
all that time, Even had never dreamed like that before.
Dang. So her sister's been gone for a year. Okay. Wow.
Even knew she was now awake and knew this was the same house she'd lived in her
Wait,
entire life. But
is the bed a
something
sardine
seemed
can?
off. Something seemed different.
Wait.
Or
That's
was it
actually kind of
simply that
cute.
she
Are they
had
like
changed?
little? Like borrowers? Because it's like this bed is like a matchbox. And then this bed is a sardine can. Like a little tin can. Oh gosh, what are these?
A portrait of Uncle Jinx. It was said he'd sailed the 7 seas and then drowned in the 8th.
Drowned in the 8th sea? That's horrifying.
A painting of Aunt Cordelia. She could play every single musical instrument in Onecroft, which was impressive, but none of them well, which was markedly less impressive.
Oh, okay. Well, and who's this
An
one?
image of great-great-great-grandmother Waters. She was the woman who'd invented sliced bread, which made everyone very excited.
Oh,
Before then, they'd just taken great big bites out of loaves.
okay. And
An
it's on.
image of great-great-grandfather Peters. 200 years ago. He ate all his clothing to win
Ew.
a bet. Even supposed that was the reason this portrait stopped at the neckline.
I mean. Okay.
Even's mother had always painted, and she'd share with Even the stories she'd hidden in her paintings. Wonderful tales of daring heroines and dashing adventure. She told her never to share these stories with the outside world. These stories might upset the Queen, and she had eyes and ears everywhere. These
Yeah.
paintings showed stories Even's mother told her were safe to share because they were true. Or so she said. Like the story of the
Yeah,
Carmakers
there's
of
like a
Fivetown,
pincushion
who'd
bed,
suffered a horrible fate.
and there's like. Oh, what's these?
Oh, it was still very late. Or was it very early?
Okay, her parents are
And
asleep.
Even didn't want to wake her parents.
And how
Even's
about.
father never told her stories. He preferred reality to fantasy. The physicality of hammers and
Interesting.
nails to the ephemeral mists of dreams and fantasy.
Well, I mean, yeah, so maybe like borrowers? I don't know. Because, yeah. Alright, so we go this way. Show your friends. Oh, there's a little stove and a giant frying pan, and what's
The
this?
scariest painting Even's mother had ever made was of the Shadow Man.
Shadow
a
Man?
mysterious figure
Oh.
who'd gobble up children who ventured too far from home.
Ew.
Even was too old to believe in such stories.
Are we allowed to leave? Oh, her slingshot. What is this? Is it a ghost? Like, what is that thing?
Even
Interesting.
stared at the toy,
Ghost.
feeling the ground tilt beneath her. That was the exact same stuffed animal she'd given Odd on the night she was taken.
Yeah,
Even
like on her
knew
birthday.
Her parents would be heartbroken when they woke and found her missing. But she
Yeah,
had
like
to
her
go.
sister got taken on her
She
12th
had
birthday.
to
Like,
know.
they're like, oh, when they turn 12, we take them. And it's just like, for what though? La Fanta. Okay. La Fantasma. Okay, wait. So, bedtime stories.
That
Follow the glowing figure.
seemed to keep its
I don't want to
distance from
run. I
you.
gotta run now?
When she
Damn.
got closer, it moved
Oh
further
boy.
away.
Okay. Alright,
It was
alright.
leading her
Hi, Fox.
somewhere.
Wait, can I help you?
Easy there, Even. What are you doing out so darn late? You're running like the old witch Uma put a curse on you.
I'm on the trail of a ghost.
Oh, darling. You're trying to find your sister, aren't you? I'm afraid the past is the past, child.
I need to get past you, Astrid, please.
Ah, that spark in your eye tells me you're not fooling around. I remember being your age once, I do. And I know how important imagination can seem.
So...
All right, I'll get out of your way. But don't tell your parents you saw me. Deal?
Thanks, Astrid. You're the best.
You're quite welcome, young Miss Even.
Okay.
Stay away from the outskirts.
What are the outskirts? Astrid seems nice. Yeah. What are the outskirts? I don't see that ghost anymore. Where did it go? Crap. Mr. Ghost? Oh, there you are. Wait.
Please, wait up.
Ugh, you're really gonna make me sprint. This is
was
bullshit.
Onecroft, the world in which Even and her small family
Yeah, it's like
lived.
all a bunch of like little
Like
teapots.
all Oners, they hauled junk
Getting
from
water
cargo
moves vibes,
ships.
Monster
They
Inc.
came and went in the night.
Yeah, just a
All
little
this
bit.
labor
And maybe
was
like a
done for
mix
reasons
of
that were never clearly understood. The Queen willed it, and no one would dare oppose
maybe a
her,
mix of Tim
and that was
Burton
enough
too,
for everyone.
with some of the
Everyone,
creatures like
that
Astrid.
is, except Even.
Oh,
Come
hello.
on, Burn, just hit it. It's right there.
He's trying, Lucky.
Aw, shucks. I'm all out of potatoes.
No breakfast tomorrow, and you couldn't hit the spot.
What am I supposed to be
Smooth going,
shooting at?
Burn.
But it wasn't my...
What are you doing here anyway?
Yeah, Even. Are your parents letting you out after dark now?
Yeah.
Aw, that's so great. I know after Autumn had to leave, they've been more protective of you, and it's just so great to have you here to play, Even.
At least you're new. These two idiots are getting on my nerves.
Hey,
Oh.
Lucky, that's mean.
Aw, shucks. I know I'm not the smartest, but I try real hard.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Wow, sensitive much? You guys are so touchy.
Okay, Lucky's a little mean. What are y'all doing here?
We're playing...
She was talking to me.
I think she was talking to all of us. Even we're playing.
We're playing hit the pot with the potato, or rather, I'm playing. These two bloobs are just losing at it.
It's the pot with the potato? Why are you all out so
I
late?
couldn't sleep. My 12th birthday is coming up.
Oh
Mine
no.
Too. Gonna get to roll the dice when it comes.
What are they gonna
I'm
do when
be a
there's no
fixer.
kids
I
left?
know it. I'll be saying bye to all you bloobs and hi to the riches of Sixtopia.
Oh
I'm not a
boy.
bloob.
Okay, is
I'm a
this the
star.
lie?
My mom says so.
I'm not a bloob either. What's a bloob?
You
Oh,
getting
boy.
a load of these bloobs even?
Lucky, don't be a jerk.
Listen, even it takes two to be a jerk. One. to
They
be the
haven't
jerk,
said anything
and the
mean to
other
you. If
to be an
anyone's a
even
jerk,
bigger
it's
jerk by pointing
you.
it out.
My sister became a sixer and I don't think it
Well,
worked
that's
out.
just her bad luck. Not the sort of thing I've ever had to worry about.
Oh my god.
Really?
No, it doesn't. I know.
My
I don't
name
like her
is Lucky,
either.
And
She's like, it takes two to be a jerk. I was like, not really? I think I'll know more
Oh,
soon.
that's mysterious. I love mysteries.
Like
Have
the
fun with
other
your
two
cool
kids
mystery,
seem
Even.
nice, but
See
Lucky,
you later.
God, she's just mean. She just mean. Oh, shoot! What do they mean? Shoot the pot with the potato. I don't know. Yeah, I know, but I'm a little worried that they're like, I'm gonna go to the castle with the queen and we're gonna live forever. And I'm just like, kids, it's not a good thing, okay? Like, it's not a good thing, kids. Lucky is very much a bully. Find the ghost. Oh gosh. Okay, find the ghost. There's a map? Okay, there's a map. we're on Teapot Street. Teapot Street? Teapot Street. Wait, there's like a really cool looking frog creature. Hello.
You seem like you're looking for something, kid.
Ghost, I think it knows my sister.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. You're Odd Sister, right? Did the
Wait,
big
it's not a
roll
frog,
year
it's a
ago, if I
carp?
recall. She's
I think
in
it's
the
a
Queen's
fish.
care now, kiddo. There's nothing any of us can do.
But she needs my
I
help.
think you should give up on her, even. She's a sixer now.
Oh.
Nobody ever comes back from that.
Yeah, like a catfish. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, wait, I think I see the ghost. I think I see it floating. Mr. Ghost, Miss Ghost.
There, you saw it, didn't you?
Wait,
There
where did
was
it?
again.
Oh boy, wait, where did it go? Okay, wait, wait, wait. Oop. It's leading her somewhere.
Whatever that spirit wanted, it
Wait a
seemed to
minute.
involve bringing
Where did it
even
go
here.
now?
But why?
What the fuck? Wait, where did it go? Shit. Definitely getting Tim Burton vibes. Yeah, like, I mean, especially look at this guy right here.
Rules even random. Well.
Uh-oh.
Well. Look at you.
What about me?
So far from home and all alone.
Uh-oh.
You're lucky the Queen is looking out for you, child. You've heard the good news, haven't you?
Really just looking for a ghost
The
here.
Queen is a force of nature, like gravity or death. You can't
Oh, dear.
argue with gravity. You don't debate death. You just go along with her, because you know her rule
I
is
mean...
law. She is eternal.
Okay. Cool. Okay, thanks, bye.
She's never wrong. She makes the rules, random rules, and they're always right. It's incredible to live at the same time as such a wondrous being. I hope
Sure,
one day she'll
buddy.
notice me. Up riding a shining
It still seems too
spider
plushie soft from a
stallion.
set. Yeah,
Notices
just a
my
little
love
bit.
for her. Notices
Okay,
my
we're
worship.
gonna go. I really do need to go
Can't
now.
escape it, you know. No one can. It's all perfectly designed. I'd love every minute of it.
Okay, yeah, sure,
Was
creepy.
unique. Some who
I-
lived here were
I'm
kind,
just gonna
treating the Queen with respect,
go
and
over here,
others
cause
seemed to have been
wow,
broken by
wow,
her in
I just,
one way or another.
wow.
But it was home, the only
Um,
one even had ever known.
That was really freaking weird. Okay, I think this is where we go. I think the game like auto saves, so at least I think it does. Okay. Okay, so we can sprint. Go over here. I don't know where this ghost is leading us. It's very odd. Hello, Mr. Ghost. Oh, you're all the way over
That
there now.
strange figure even knew that her fate was changing.
It
that her
took her to
future
the
was suddenly
outskirts?
filled with
Why?
unknowns. And she also had the distinct feeling that
Weird.
she wouldn't be back home for quite some time.
The knights and blonde lady said not to go here. Yeah, she did, but the ghost is leading her here. Something weird's going on. Uh-oh. Hello? We're just trying to figure out, uh-oh. Is that a giant dice? Whoop. I don't think we're supposed to be here. Oh boy. This is so weird. Okay, so we go up here. I guess we go in the giant dice? It might be an eye, I don't know. There's a triangle dice too. Uh-oh. Are we supposed to... Oh, there's cards? Cards and... a jar of something? I have 4 of those. Yeah, I'm not sure what the heck. Don't open it. Reward. Mysterious playing cards. These playing cards are beautifully painted, and in some angles, they seem to glow a faint blue. Okay. Pips. Some curious little pip creatures on 2 legs hopping around in a glass jar. Oh, like you see on dice. Pips, really? Really? Pips are better. Yeah, pips are definitely better. And then the ghost again?
Make out what the ghostly figure was. It was beautiful, inscrutable, and there seemed to be a
okay, so we just dropped down the well. Where the hell is this ghost going? Uh-oh. The harbor? Oh. Okay.
There was no time to think. Even was either going home to her parents without answers and with even more questions than before.
Wait, can we?
She was getting on that boat.
We hit that?
She felt a pull, beckoning towards something new.
Alright, I guess we're... How on earth am I supposed to... Wait, I think I can hit that gear with the slingshot. Oh. Well, that works. Made myself a fancy bridge. Wait, there's a robot here. Oh, hello.
Oh, those are some nice cards you have there, kiddo.
Oh.
You find them yourself?
Yeah, I don't really know much about them, though.
Well, heck, let me take a look. Maybe these old papers will notice something you haven't.
Sure.
Well, look at these. Oh, these used to be everywhere, you know that?
Wait, really?
Folks would trade them on the regular. Used to have quite a collection myself. I got them straight from the factories and 5
Snake Eye or Snake Eyes, yeah, so 5 Tropolis? So they're like trading cards? Or they're like some kind of game cards that people would trade?
Oh, we're still dealing with the consequences.
Consequences?
Yeah. Look around you, Missy. This ain't what things used to be.
Oh.
This ain't what things are supposed to be either.
Oh.
Queen. She distorted it all. Turned us from good, honest folks into whatever this is now.
Oh.
The most don't remember it.
Okay, good job,
Only
Julius.
Feels like some time.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, can I hit this? Oh! I think that gave us, like, dice or money. Okay, and then... Oh.
Stay right there.
Oh no, am I in trouble? Oh shit. Am I in trouble? Oh, I can't go in the lights. The red lights means... Oh man, so I can't go in the red lights? Oh boy, that's so bad. So if I shoot these, it gives me money. Oh gosh. So I have to avoid the red lights? Oh no. Oh, 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 oh. Oh gosh. Oh, oh no. Oh no. What do I do? Run, 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 run. Oh my gosh. So the red lights are bad. Ah. That. Okay, okay. What? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Run! Run, kid! Run! So we can't get caught by the harbor guards. Oh boy, that's annoying. I mean, the game didn't really tell me that, so it's kind of messed up. Oh, I think I have to make a bridge again. Like this. Oh god. Ah, run before they find me. So I think we're supposed to shoot these and we get, like, I guess, dice money? Wait. There's a card over there. How do I get it? Oh, man. Angry. Can I shoot it with a slingshot, maybe? Oh, darn it. It said something about red lights with the mission updated. Yeah, so I don't know. How do I get up there? Damn it. I want that, whatever that is. Go away on the boat? Well, yeah, okay, but also... Oh, fudge. Can I hop up there maybe to grab that? I don't know. I don't think I can. Oh, poopy. Well, now I'm sad. Because how do I get it? Okay, so we're supposed to stow away on the boat. Yeah, like sometimes I'm noticing, like we just started, but I'm noticing that the game doesn't do a very good job of explaining sometimes. Okay, so we're supposed to follow the ghost to the boat? How the hell am I supposed to stow away on the boat? Oh boy, there's a bright red light there. I don't know if I can do it. Can I? Wait, no. Oh man, how am I supposed to? The light is like blocking her path, so how is she supposed to get up there? Like, there's the ramp. How do we get on the boat? I can't just like go up on the boat. Can I? Wait, can I? Wait. Is there?
No. You don't get to come here. This is my reserved spot. You get your own.
No, I wanna... No, I need to get on the boat, sir. He's like, get your own reserve spot. To get my own reserve spot? Wait. Oh.
No, go away.
Please let me in. I'm trying to hide.
What do you think I'm doing here? We're all trying to hide, kid. Now leave.
We
This is
all are trying to
Herman's
hide?
hidey hole. My little stowaway chamber. My realm of adolescence that you're not invited in.
Okay.
It's my ticket out of this muddy town.
Adolescence? What's adolescence?
Something that's delightful. Like my room here.
I think he made that word up.
Wow. You really are just a kid, huh?
It doesn't sound like a real word.
Oh,
I
guess
think he
what?
made it up.
I myself was a kid once. Kid Herman. And
Okay.
now I'm adult Herman, and I'm getting out of here.
Oh.
Go find your own spot.
But there are no other
There are
spots.
no- Well, come on. There's got to be other spots. Go find them.
Please, Herman, my sister's in trouble. I have to get aboard this boat.
Oh, for the love of... Fine. You little guilt tripper. I'll let you in.
Called her a little guilt tripper. Thank you.
Oh, but before I do, we got ourselves some house rules.
House
1,
rules?
be quiet. 2, don't touch anything.
Okay.
3, be quiet and don't touch anything.
Isn't that the same as rule 1 and 2? Well, we made it on the boat. So we stowed away on the boat. And he's like, be quiet and don't touch anything. So, okay. Oh, but it's combined, so it's different. I don't know. We talked to
Now,
him?
don't make me regret this, kid. I'm stowing away on a quest, see? And if the crew here gets wind of it, both our gooses will be cooked. So just sit here all quiet-like and don't do anything.
Okay. I'm on a quest too. My sister was kidnapped a year ago, and
Shh, quiet, kid. I can't believe it. You're already breaking rules 1 and 3.
oh, I'd like to know more about my new partner in crime.
Look, now tell you what. Just hide between those boxes and don't make any noise. You want to know about me? Here's the deal. I'm off to find my son, see?
Oh,
I'm headed for the Cardmaker district, 5 Tropolis, so
okay.
whatever Queen's calling it these days. And
did any ghost show you the way?
quiet, kid, or you'll ruin the whole thing. Just go to sleep, kid. I'll wake you when we're there.
Okay. He's like, oh my god, this kid's a chatterbox. Like, alright, I guess we have to sit here and just be quiet. Yep.
The moment she'd let herself think about it, even realized she was actually
Is
exhausted.
Herman okay?
The night alone, she'd seen a
Because,
ghost run away from home.
like, he
and
doesn't
board a
seem
ship
like he's
traveling
okay.
somewhere deep into the unknown heart of random. Would she ever return? It didn't matter. Odd was the only thing that mattered. With her sister's name on her lips, even fell into a
Well,
deep
we're on the boat.
slumber.
I don't know if anyone... And this is really... Okay, fair point. Buy cards to make more cards available. Okay, we got the achievement. Run away. Oh no, we're having the weird nightmare again. Run away. Run away. Oh gosh. Okay, run. Oh god, this is a disaster. I think I've had this dream where you're running and running and you can't get to where you're going.
Stay right there. I'm coming.
Like no matter what you do, it's still far away.
Ethan, I need you. Sis, I'm coming. Don't move.
Yeah.
Ethan, why aren't you coming to help? I'm trying, sis.
Hi, Dorian.
I'm
Well,
trying.
picked up the nerve in my shoulder or the right side of all movement is pain. Oh, I'm so sorry. Uh-oh.
Hello, Even.
You're home. It's where you belong.
Oh boy. What's wrong with everyone?
There's no time.
No time.
No time.
Owana is
Um,
Owana.
Is a oneer. Is a oneer.
When you're right, you're right.
Even.
What the heck is a
Come
oneer?
stay with us. Do you want some tea?
I don't want tea. We need to go see Odd.
Why do you need to see her?
Oh boy.
We've seen her before.
Listen to your mother, Even.
It's not safe. We need to
It's
go.
a dangerous world out there.
Listen to
dear.
your mother, Even.
Stay
What the
here.
fuck?
It's safe here.
We'll
never leave you again.
That is
Not
voiced by
ever.
Uns,
Not ever
Ulugaon,
even.
or something like that. I can't.
We'll always be here, Even.
You'll always be her, Even.
Her desires are odd.
It's the only way she'll learn.
What the
Go.
fuck is this
Even if you're
dream?
lost.
The Queen will find you.
This dream is fucked up. Like, seriously, it's really fucked up. Okay. Weird as shit, but sure. Oh, fuck that. The Queen's invading her dreams now? Damn. No thank you, hard pass.
Please, I want to go. I miss my sister. I miss my parents.
You're safe now.
Define safe.
Can't hurt you anymore.
Hurt me.
They weren't hurting her. Are you? Wow. Okay, talaga ay loko ka.
They were denying you your future, robbing you of your true destiny.
I'm scared. I know. She's just like, they won't hurt you anymore. It's just like, she was fine? Yeah, okay, bargain bin evil queen from Snow White. What the fuck?
Wake up, girl! No,
Wake up?
This whole dang ship's falling apart.
What do you mean the ship is falling
Today's a
apart?
difficult day for you, Herman.
He just took an umbrella and pieced out. Bad boys? Wait, what do you mean the ship is falling apart? The fuck? Oh boy. Oh, everybody's bailing on an umbrella. Okay. We're just supposed to trust that the little parasols are going to take us to where we need to go? Oh no.
She'd also lost sight of her last connection to home.
Oh boy.
Okay, still alive. I can work with that. As long as
Okay.
I don't land on water, I should be able to work with that. Find time to remember I don't know how to swim.
She hoped
She doesn't know how to swim. Oh god.
somewhere near six
We're in trouble. He doesn't know how to swim.
very plans for her indeed.
Oh boy. Ooh. Well, at least she didn't land in the water. Oh my god. What are we gonna do? Iceland! Da, 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 na, 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 na.
Oh, where is this place?
Not in one cropped anymore. Explore this place. Okay. It looks like a dice graveyard? This is where dice go to die. I don't know what we're gonna do. This is very... Oh, that's ominous.
She couldn't yet understand it, but even had landed in the middle of something exceptional. These were the ruins of a time long past, and the magic she could almost sense in the air wasn't about to give up its
Oh, I think we
that
can
easily.
shoot that with her slingshot. There's a card here? Oh. Okay. I don't know. This is so weird. This is so very weird. Hello, monster. Hello, monster. Or maybe it's just a regular statue. I'm not sure what to make of this place. Okay. Okay, so if we go... oh, there's more of
Be the
you?
first person to come here in decades.
Oh boy. This is really strange. Which way do we go? There's two doors. There's one to the right and one straight ahead. Maybe check the one to the right for a minute? Oh, okay. There's... We can probably... I think we need this... I think it's like money, like dice money. Okay, that way's blocked off, so I guess we gotta go this way. And more money? More money. Hello. More money. No? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think that thing might be active. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, crud. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, and then the door locked behind us. That's not a good sign. Oh, crap. Well, shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Run, run, kid. Run. Oh no, what do we do? Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Dodge. Kid, dodge. What? Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What is that? Ooh. There's like a live dice? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait, the dice has arms? Oh, okay. It's a talk. Okay, it's a talking dice, I guess. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh man, Even's in trouble. Wait, so what does this dice do? Okay, alright. So if we go down here, can we... Oh, we stepped on a switch. And then... Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh! Bonked him on the head. He's like, what the frick? Oh! Oh! Yeah, that one was really bad. Well, it's done for now, right? Little dice creature?
Hey, are you okay?
Hi, Ron, says everybody. Yeah, I think he's taking Jakey out before he goes to bed. Oh. Okay, and he ran away. So they scared each other. Hello? Wish. Are we just like sizing each other up or what? Oh.
Okay. Well, thanks for saving me back there. You were really, well, heroic. Right. Okay.
Okay.
To a dice. I better get going. You should too. This place is really dangerous.
Yeah, just a little bit. Wait, is it gonna follow her? Oh, it's gonna follow her. Okay. I guess it's coming with me, with her.
I mean, I guess you can tag along. The more the merrier, right?
His name's Dicey?
Okay, Even, keep it together. You're talking to a dice now, Even. And to yourself. Dicey, there! Nice!
Oh, so he can stand on the switches with her and open the doors. Nice. What is this? It looks like a bunch of cards and dice? Is that supposed to be him? Oh, he took the cards.
Hey, those are mine. You don't just take things from people. Ugh, fine. You could hold on to them, I guess. Just don't digest them.
I think we're supposed to use him and the cards. I think. Oh crap. So now the others are awake too? Fuck. Exip? Exip? What does exip mean? Okay. Oh, we can shoot them. Whoa. Okay, and then what do we do? Oh, fudge. Wait, and then we're supposed to throw. Oh! When throwing dice, you get card tokens equal to the result. They're shown in the right upper corner of the screen. Okay, and then what? Use card tokens to activate your cards. That seems a little overly complicated. Leave the dice mentioned by attacking something or by pressing Y. Okay. Dice mention.
No ordinary cards, and Dicey was no
Okay.
ordinary dice.
Oh, so we get a
Extraordinary was
sword?
awakening.
Press X to hack and slash. Okay. So we get a sword? So we get a sword. Oops. Uh-oh. Ow! Rude. Rude. Whoop. Oh boy. Oh boy. So this is like tutorial. Wow. Okay, so that's interesting. So we're like at the mercy of the dice. I don't know if there's any way to heal her. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh, and now there's more. Okay, now what?
Even didn't understand what was happening to her and her new dice friend.
Whoops.
But she didn't need to, for there was another, more
Oh boy.
obvious truth that she understood completely. She was truly
Heck.
and inarguably
Yoinks.
kicking robot butt.
Okay, alright. Whoa. Oh, darn it. I think I'm supposed to... I don't know, this is weird. Okay, now what do we get? Health elixir? Okay. Sure, that works. Okay, so that's how we heal. Okay, and then what? And then another one? Uh-oh. Whoops. I don't have a weapon though? Okay. I don't think I can throw him anymore. I don't have a weapon, so what do I... My sword disappears. It's kind of silly. Oh crap. Okay, so... Oh boy. Whoops, whoopsie. Oh, that's what it is. I have to get, like, energy for the dice. And then you have to throw it when the pips glow. Okay, see, they don't do a very good job of explaining that. Okay. Cool, I guess. Transforms a slingshot into a bow. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, but, like, it doesn't explain this very well. Noral's right about the crystals, though. And apparently the crystals give the dice energy. And I tried to, like, use the bow, but it didn't let me. So that's annoying? Oh. You have to grab it, and then...
Even in Dicey, we're moving as one.
Okay, like, it does not do a good job of explaining that. And sometimes the slingshot, like, bobs, which is not great. Whoa. Oh, no. Ugh. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Okay, alright. Whoops! Oh man, my health is tanking bad. Like, I can't seem to dodge correctly. Okay. Let's grab that. I think if she dies, it's bad. I don't know, like, the game is not doing a very good job of explaining some of this stuff. Wait, no, select. Okay, and then...
With each movement, the girl and her dice became more
okay, and then we can hit...
inseparable.
Yeah, and then sometimes the slingshot, like, bounces weird. Whoops. Okay, whoa. Right, so... See, it bobs. I don't know why it bobs like that. It's very irritating. Like, the targeting is tricky. Yeah, the combat's a little clunky. I'm not sure if I like this. Ow. Yeah, plus there's like a lack. Is the motion activated? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, we can summon a bomb. Like, it's interesting, but the combat's a little clunky, and I noticed there's like a lack of accessibility settings in the game.
Listen, we're an incredible team, and as long as I'm gonna...
And again, it's like, I know it's an indie game, but there's no excuse to not have accessibility settings in your game. There's like no excuse. Right, so I don't know, like, it's not bad, but like the combat's a little clunky for me, and it doesn't do a good job of like explaining it. It's not motion activated, no.
Well, let's see if we can find a way out of this place, Dicey.
Wait, isn't that where we came from? I don't know. Oh, the door opened. Okay. So go this way. I think this is where she landed. Uh-oh. Pawns? There's pawns now? Oh my god, really?
To the entities
Whoa, 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 whoa.
slumbered in this long-forgotten world,
What the
even
frick?
had just become
Oh my god, are you serious?
and that was seldom good.
Oh my god, no, 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 no. Okay, what is this? Right, and then I'm having to use, like, the cards? Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Now what? Okay, so now it's saying she can use bow and arrows.
Her dice became more and more inseparable.
Oh. Okay, bow and arrows are a little better. Okay, now how do we get out? Are we supposed to... Okay, when even is about to get hit, press B to perform a blink dodge. Blink dodging through adversaries releases their crystal. Sure, that... Oh boy. Oh, I see. Okay. That seems a little... Whoops! Oh dear. Oh boy. I'm not sure how I feel about the combat. Like, it feels a little bit clunky. And very clumsy. Oh my gosh. No. Full hand throw? Oh, okay. I guess this one? Okay, now we got a sword. Oh, whoop. Oh boy. Yeah, it's like... The combat's a little bit frustrating, honestly. Oh boy. Alright, no. No, no, no. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, coins, currency to spend in Manny Dex's card store. Okay. And then here's our little dice friend. So basically he gives her the cards she needs to fight the monsters. Including, like, health elixir cards.
Let's just focus on surviving, yeah?
So it's kind of like a tabletop and card game. But I'm not sure how I feel about the combat because it feels a little bit clunky. Ron's going to bed.
Correct. Of Mungo.
He has physical therapy tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like the game. Because of the combat, it's like really clunky.
Yes, you've said that like 5 times since I...
Plus the instructions aren't very clear. I don't know what we would switch to though.
I would not know.
Ron has physical therapy tomorrow.
Yeah. Ooh, your hands are hot.
Yeah, I'm a little warm. Sorry.
I had the heat off for hours.
I know, I just ran hot.
Yeah.
Alright,
good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and your fish. And Mama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
love you most of all.
I love you too.
Have a good trip.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to give it a chance, and I'm not sure what game we would switch to. I'm gonna try to give it a chance. If I don't like it, we'll switch to something else. I'm not sure what though. Okay. But I'll be right back. It's been an hour, so we have an ad break coming up, so I need to take a stretch break. So if you need to take a stretch break, now's a good time to do it. Some water, some food, some snacks, you know. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Thanks for waiting. I had a good search break. Yeah, and I know what everyone's saying. I'm trying to give it a chance, but like I said, I don't even know what game we would switch to. I'm thinking about it. Whatever you want to do. Yeah, the thing is, it's like I don't know what game we would switch to if like I switch games. I know I have Unpacking, and we have like the Pillars of Eternity games. Toss Romance. What was the third option for today besides Veilguard? Oh geez, I can't remember. It was Veilguard, and then it was
It's like something out of Mom's
yeah, and Toss
drawings.
Romance of Veilguard. Oh, I think it was Pillars of Eternity. I think it was the Pillars of Eternity game because I was curious about them after playing Avowed. So I think it was Eternal Strands. Yeah, it was Eternal Strands, Pillars of Eternity. Actually, we could switch to Eternal Strands. Oh, that dice is blinking at us? That's creepy. Hello? Yeah, we could switch to Eternal Strands. I haven't been feeling bad that we haven't finished it. Whoa, no need to be rude. Okay. What's up with the other dice here? They're waiting for their own dice wheel thing? Okay. Calm down. What happened to this place? Oh. You've gone decades without seeing anyone like me. I guess I'm a dice wielder now. Can I help? I may not be your dice wielder, but I can still be helpful. Well, I hope that one day someone will come for you too. I have a feeling we could both use some good luck right now. Okay. So we met another live dice, and he's a little rude. And then...
Ready, Dicey?
Oh, we're fighting more things. Okay.
Yes.
Of the gibberish that I speak? Yeah, like, I'm trying to give it a chance, but, like, I'm gonna, like, honestly, the combat, like I said, is a little bit frustrating, and it didn't do a very good job of explaining the cards. Plus, the camera bob with the slingshot is a little bit frustrating. To change? Okay, yeah, got it. Noted. Yeah, see, like, I don't like that it bobs. Yeah, and then I have to, like, run around trying to get, like, the dice pips to charge him up. And if I miss the crystals, it's bad. And now I'm having to, like, kite things. Wow, this brings back memories of Final Fantasy XI. So, yeah, like I said, I'm trying to give the game a chance, but honestly, it's not fun for me. At 6:30 a.m. because I've lost control of my life. That's okay. But I don't know what we should switch to. Oh, for fuck's sake. We could do the Tosh Romance, or we could do Eternal Strands. And I think the other one was like Pillars of Eternity. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Okay, seriously? No. Oh my god. Put it on a vote? I don't know. Because if... I don't know. It's making me anxious because I feel very bad that I'm not liking the game. Like, it's not fun. Like, this is not fun. And it feels very clunky and slow. And I don't know if we have enough people here to vote, honestly. Okay, now what do we get? Alright, so we got this. Cool. And then next. Oh, now you give me a sword? They can't all be winners. This is true. I feel very bad because the concept is cute, but like, I feel like the lack of accessibility settings and the lack of explanation for the combat is a little bit not great. Ow. Yeah, I know. I guess it's kind of like a letdown after we had such a great time with South of Midnight. And we finished the first Dakotan game, so just crashed and reboot after 3 minutes yesterday. Okay, Laurel, do you want to do a vote? I guess we can put it to the vote. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot. I liked Crash Bandicoot. Like the original. I don't know what happened with like the new ones. They're kind of... I don't know. Okay, what is this? Okay, and then I guess we left like a time bomb for them. Whoops. Uh-oh. I forget what this does. I think you have to like lure them into it. Or something. I don't know, I wasn't feeling it. Yeah, like... give me options. Eternal Strands. Sorry, no, I'm trying to not die. Eternal Strands, Pillars of Eternity, Veilguard, and you know what, let's throw in Coffee Talk, because we might want to do something a little more chill. Wow. Oh my god, I hate this. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah, yep, I tried. I don't like it. I tried and I don't like it. Okay, more swords? No? No more swords? Well, rude. Okay. Yeah, see, and then I'm out of... What are the comments do clunky to? Yeah, I'm like trying not to feel frustrated with it, but I'm frustrated with it, and the deck of cards. So apparently, if I don't have enough like pips or points, I can't do it. Which seems kind of like bullshit. Like I don't want to have to rely on the fucking card. That seems like bullshit. Yeah, like nothing against Thunderful, because I like the gunk, you know, that we played. Like that did a really good job, but yeah, see, and then I have to like run around to get him like pips, dice energy in order, right? And the fact that it costs points, like that seems a little bit ridiculous to me. Yeah, that seems a little ridiculous. So tried my best here. Okay. But then I have to roll the dice again. Oh, and now I can have a freaking sword. Okay. Oops. Yes, turn-based RPG would have worked a lot better, because this is just not cutting it, in my opinion. I tried. I definitely tried. Oh my god, seriously? And the fact that the damn thing... Oh, I had to shoot it with a slingshot. See, it doesn't tell me that. Like, that... Seriously. Yeah, like, I get what they were trying to do. I really do, but, like... Oh, and I need 2 points for this, because of course I fucking do. Yeah, and this is my issue when they use, like, a card deck. Because if you don't have enough points, you're kind of fucked. Come on, Dicey. Get it together, buddy. Okay. Alright, here we go. Put that here. Alright, and then can I hit them? Nope. Alright. Maybe I can trick them into coming over? If I can trick them into coming over, I can blow them up. There we go. That worked. Okay, some more things. Okay, we got currency, I guess. The pausing there almost makes it turn-based. Yeah, and it's weird. I don't know why they did it that way. Oh no. Here we go again.
Were indeed colossal. Things were looking grim.
Uh-huh. An ancient rook. Oh no. You can send out dice by aiming at the desired destination and pressing RB. Okay.
And while I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story, all I can
what am I supposed to
is
do?
apologize.
Oh, come on, man. And I'm supposed to hit this little teeny tiny crystal and hope that I don't get crushed. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, alright. Nope. Well, that ain't what I need. Well, now. Whoops. Ow. Right. One sword coming up. Okay. Oh, Coffee Talk one. I am surprised. Okay, we can totally do Coffee Talk, y'all. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that tears it. Coffee. A cup of coffee. Would you like a cup of coffee to go with this silly gameplay? Oh no. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. Oh my god. I can't. No. I don't drink coffee. That's okay. There's other drinks we can make, like tea, hot cocoa, you know. Alright, I think that tears it, y'all. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Oh my god, really? I'm like barely denting this thing. Like, seriously, barely denting. And now I'm out of dice. I was getting one else. Well, Spike could come in handy. Yep, we're done. We are so done. We are so done. Yeah, I tried. I tried my best. Spike is sadly not on this. What? That's bullshit. Spike should totally be on the list. Okay, let me see. Even apps. Here we go. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, we do have Eternal Strands. I do want to get back to that. Normal, can you please switch it to Coffee Talk? Please and thank you. Yeah, I tried, y'all. I can't deal with that freaking combat. I cannot. I wanted to at least, thank you, kitten. I wanted to at least try, you know? Like, I didn't want to just, like, bail and be like, oh my god. We gave it almost 2 hours. I see Ni no Kuni. Yes, I have the Ni no Kuni games on Game Pass. I also have Fallout. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking, I've been in the mood to play both the Ni no Kuni games again. And also some Fallout, but I don't know if y'all would be interested in it. Also Mass Effect. And I do have Lost Odyssey. We haven't done Lost Odyssey in a while. I have Monkey Island. I want to give it. Yeah, I want to do Monkey Island too. I love Oliver. He's my son. Yeah, Wrath of the White Witch is the one they worked with Studio Ghibli on. The second one has Evan. When the streamer's having fun, true, and I just was not having fun. Um, and uh, and the second one is really good, but Studio Ghibli, I think at the time, was working on a different film, so they sent some of their artists to help. So it's not like a full Studio Ghibli thing with the second one, but it is just as good. Although the like rock paper scissors thing was weird. Uh, yeah, Lost Odyssey is really good, but it's really challenging. You have to like level grind your ass off for it. But we're gonna I think chilling out with coffee talk would be a good idea. Um, yeah, so I don't know, but if we did Fallout, right? Like I like Fallout 4 and I do like 3. 3 is definitely interesting. But I do have a soft spot for New Vegas. So if we did Fallout, we might do New Vegas. I don't have all the DLC though. I just have like the main game. I do want to get back to this too. Um, this one a friend recommended to me, but it's very heavy, so I'd have to be like in the mental capacity for it. I've been kind of want to playing through Witcher 3 again. Marshmallows on top. Okay, so we're gonna start Coffee Talk. Yeah, this is the first game. I have the second game on Switch. Ta-da! But Coffee Talk is really cool. And it is the same studio that did A Space for the Unbound. So you know, very like chill. And as I said, like the whole premise is it's a coffee shop, you know, and you have humans and fae and monsters all coexisting. Yeah, that's my other save file. Let's do here. Barista. What should we call my barista? Mother. S-Face for the Unbound on Xbox. Nice, Julius. Barista. Let's try. No, let's just go with Piro. Mama. Piro. I could go with Lola because Lola means grandma. In Tagalog, we could do Lola because Lola means grandma. Yeah, in Tagalog. Yes. Alright, let me see. We're gonna play the game. Let me see the options. The sound might be a little bit loud. Yeah, there's no like voice acting in it, so yes, I will do the voices. Yes, I will do the voices. Yeah, you can play endless or you can make tons of drinks or we can play the game. So here we go. Yeah. I've been kind of in the mood to play the second game again. When we finish the first one, would y'all want to see the second one again? Seattle 2020. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the Great War between races is but a footnote in history. With a boss nicknamed Mama or something like that. Yeah, sometimes you have... Well, in the Philippines too. Remember what I told you about like how like my mom explained it and my titas too, that technically, right, if the girls are out on the street, they get arrested, but if they're working in the bar, then technically it's allowed. It's like a weird legal loophole, and they have what they call like a mama or the madam, like a mama-san or a madam, and they keep track of the girls and make sure the customers behave themselves and also spend money. Yeah. And unfortunately, yeah, in the Philippines and especially in the cities, yeah, it's like my mom said, like if the girls are out on the street, they can get arrested for prostitution, but if they're working in the bars as like a bar girl, then technically that's allowed. Yeah. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. Ta-da! It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empire. Ooh. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans live among them as driven as ever. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Madame Lola! Yeah, and the artwork for both the Copy Talk games is excellent. Most of these stories are left untold, but some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. Would kill for a dwarven built PC. Well, the dwarves, like, apparently they build cars. Like, they build vehicles. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memory. Dun, dun, dun. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. I know the music for the coffee shop games is really chill too. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. I'm falling asleep. It's okay, Julius. You want to take a little nap? Ta-da! And of course, it's always raining in Seattle. Rain, rain. Coffee Talk. Tuesday, September 22nd, 2023. Go. Press any button. Hello. No. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hello. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Hey, Lola. How's the night so far? It's calm, as usual. You got a slight problem, though? Oh, what happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I have an oven heating up. Oh, you're making food. I don't have half of my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. I love her. Yeah, Freya's cool. You're our first customer, after all. Don't worry. Take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. Though I'm used to taking things slow. Huh, writer's block again? You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... Uh-oh. Ah. Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Oh, Lord, girl, that's so much caffeine. Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. Girl, no you don't. Oh my Lord, you're gonna do that, you're about to die. Yes, you can check. So the second coffee talk has this too. So Tomodachi is basically, you know, yeah, it's like Tomodachi, and you want your brew pad. So it gives you the recipes for everything. Espresso, coffee, coffee, coffee. Yeah, it's a lot of caffeine. Right, so you can see the recipe on your brew pad. You can also check out the latest stories on the Evening Whispers. And shuffled is the music. You can change the music around if you want. All right. So basically, you want coffee, coffee, coffee. Brew. Ta-da! Yeah, one of my friends, he didn't know about espresso, and he drank like 3 shots, and he ended up staying up all night, like cleaned the entire kitchen, you know, did a couple loads of laundry. Yeah, he was really wired. His crash was real bad. He's like, oh man, he's like, I think I need to like sleep. Like, yep. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. Their poor bowels, right? That aroma. Ah, exactly what I need. Anyway, where were we? Your plan to do something? Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know, but it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job. In case things go awry. Yay! Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yes. And they are also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator, so naturally I pitched my book idea. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're not saying anything. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. So, how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories, so he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings and get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? 45 minutes? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. A month, I know, right? I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours, and I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Uh-oh. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0? Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well, it was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. Oh, okay. Well, so 0? Yes. I really need to finish it in almost 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know. Really? Glad this place will be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Hello. Oh, yeah. Welcome. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. For here, miss? Pretty. Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? That depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night. So definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. She's a tiefling, she's a succubus. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in it, please. Okay, so anything with chocolate in it. Chocolate. Ooh, let's try dark chocolate. I bet you'd like that. Dark chocolate, and it's chocolate, and chocolate. Okay, so let's try... Okay, so let's try chocolate, and chocolate. And so like a dark, hot chocolate. Ooh, that looks good. So we can trash it or we can serve it. Serve it. Let's see if this is up her alley. 1 cup of chocolatey goodness. Mmm. Thank you. Okay. So warm. So you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, he should be here soon. So remember we played the second one, right? And if you remember her boyfriend is an elf. Remember in the second one, they got married. He should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in one night. I thought this place would be more crowded, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Because it's the only coffee shop that still opens past midnight, it's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. And there's always someone looking for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's a secret. Lola here is damn rich, that's a secret. Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it, Lola can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. But you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. Not so many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up! Wow! That's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be, but I don't even know what to write about. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, hello. Welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. Surprise you? What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on the top. Oh god. Lucky by with a Scottish accent. Something bitter to keep me awake. Something bitter. And with latte milk? The only thing I could think of is green tea, maybe? Or a cafe latte. Actually, he might like green tea. Like, because that's a little bit bitter. Something bitter to keep me awake with milk and frosting. It's either green tea or it's a cafe latte. I don't know, what do y'all think? Something bitter to keep me awake with milk and raw latte. I don't know. Maybe a cafe latte? Green tea latte. I don't necessarily think not all green tea has caffeine in it, so I don't know. I'm not sure what to give him. There's something bitter to keep me awake with milk, so maybe a cafe latte. Yeah, maybe a cafe latte. Okay. So we'll try coffee and then milk. Okay, so brew. I'm bad at drawing though. Okay, latte art. Oh god. I guess etch. Wait. I didn't do it right. Here's your order. This is what you call latte art? It did it before I could do it. That's cute. Look, I tried. I hit the wrong button and it did the thing. Perfect. Okay. Anyway, I was distracted by some work, plus there's the rain. It's okay, Baileys. I was having a nice chat with them. He doesn't seem too upset. Yeah, I'm just like, I did my best, sir. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Baileys. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Lola. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve? Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there is always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fists. Not as good as your coffee making skill, though. Thank you, I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is that I'm going to write. So, I'll leave you two in the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over at the table in the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. Oh god, no. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. Well, should we move to other seats too? Nah, here's good. Okay then. So, how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is. But today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one is a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. I'd lose my current project for a minute of laughter. That might be worth it. You should ask Lola here about how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't really need your fist to take care of. I do have my own methods, but it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, is it her phone? Her phone's going off. Your parents? Yes. Uh-oh. So you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. They won't give us a chance at all. Anyone but an elf. Oh damn. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Thurin's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume? Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Bumbling about how elves are holy creatures. About our immortality. About how even if I outlive you... What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus? Oof. Ouch. That's exactly what they said. Oh boy. Uh-oh. So this is it then. The end of our relationship. Girl, what? It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. So what? You're adults. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been. Without them knowing. And then what? You want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about their permission. Really, girl, parents, smack your family upside the head, right? I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. Yup. I don't mind a bit. Oh, you're making this hard for both of us. Oh my god, girl, do you hear him? He doesn't care. You are worth it. He loves you. Yeah, in the second one, they do get married. It's cool. But yeah, the first game, they struggle a little bit. You feel happy when you're with me. Of course I do. Right? Exactly. But you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. Aww. Aww. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait. Oh, poor guy. Oh boy. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take one. Okay, but please don't expect art from me, okay? I'm bad at the latte art. Okay, so green tea, milk, milk. Alright, green tea. We want green tea, and then we want milk and milk. We're gonna brew it. And please don't expect me to do latte art. Please don't. Latte art? Okay, well, I was trying to, like, etch. And, okay. Oh, wait, how do I etch? Oh, right trigger? Right trigger, left trigger, rotate cup. Okay, it said etch, right? And then... I'm bad at this. I'm already bad at this. How do I... Wait, can I pour the milk, maybe? Maybe I can pour the milk. Use the cursor? I'm very sorry about my silly little art. I tried my best. Sorry. Here's your green tea latte. And also, I'm sorry. I couldn't do the art. It's so bad. It's Squidward. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Me? No. Actually, yes, but I guess my character in the game is not. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. But I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I didn't really have any expectations. Man, out of all people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. At least that's what my old man said. He really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. Oh my god, wow! At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now and probably drink myself under until the sun rises. Okay, good luck with that, buddy. There's still a while until sunrise. More time for me to drink then. Be around. Be around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do visit again. Ooh, Nelly. Called his family pretentious assholes. Freya, you good? You were listening from the corner? Yes? Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm going to close the shop up after this. It's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay, you have a good night then. You too. Yes, Squidward, yeah, I'm very, very bad at the latte art. I'm like, please do not make me do the latte art. I'm so bad at it. Yeah, so it auto saves and then we go into like the next day. Dang, this town gets a lot of rain. September 23rd, 2020. Okay, here we are. I was working like in an hour and a half. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Oh damn. Well that can't be good. I'm working like an hour and a half. Oh, we'll hang in there, Fox. I hope it goes well. And I do always put the VODs up on the YouTube channel the next day, so, you know. Start the day. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Who are we doing it with? Okay, who came into our shop? Oh, it's Freya. Hello. Good evening. Good gracious, what is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay, just tell me, what are you going to write about? This coffee shop. Say what now? What? I just wait for customers and my boss doesn't care what I do as long as I answer fast, which means I may manage fast. Alright, no worries, Fox. I hope, like I said, I hope work goes well. I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes? What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of the customer's personal lives, you know? Oh, that's a good point. Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this play. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. How loosely based? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know. You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. Oh god, she was so upset when I said that. Oh no. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. I mean, I don't know. Oh, it's Georgie. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. Yeah, Georgie. And please, Lola, no need to be that formal with me. We're both on duty here. Hence the formality. You are as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea. I'm out of tea. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. Oh, right. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Oh, right. I think he's like lactose intolerant. Thanks to your Tomoda chill profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Okay, so we can't use milk. I think we have to use honey. Yeah, I think we have to use honey. Undiscovered. Yeah, I think it's coffee with a hint of sweetness. So coffee, and then a touch of honey. I think that's right. I think it's 2 coffees and honey. Honey coffee. Serve it. There you go, buddy. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with service like you gave the old pop here, please. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. Girl, if you drink this much coffee, you're gonna die. Like, that is so much caffeine, madam. Oh my goodness. Okay. She's like, I can do it. Whatever. Serve it. Here you go. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. I mean, this is perfect. So, how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual. Awful. He's going to be seeing through the reality, yup. Oh my goodness. Making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously. You had to share the details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. See, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure, and I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least, not yet. The purple of the shadows under his hat, right? It's really good. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this thing up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Lola said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. Makes him look so tired. Yeah, Georgie is always very tired. But my novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway. George gets he's just human, but he gets along with everybody. So technically, I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time, too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to, but still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Don't add insult to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. You want to ask me, Julius? It looks like we have an ad break coming up in a minute. In a couple minutes, so we'll take a stretch break after this. Oh boy. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not. But if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. What would it be? Dragon. I'd be a dragon. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're going to write? I have actually. Oh, good. What'll it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside a coffee shop near their post. I will definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Either dragon or likely some form of shifter. Oh, shifter would be good. What is super strength and Kim goes with it, please? Yep. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Lola's probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names, and I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard will only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? Nope. Come on. Nope. No, no, no. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. What, really? Now it's my turn to say, come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him. Oh yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper? I got his blessing before giving it to the editor. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Oh, tell me, tell me. Lately this girl has been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. Pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair. Oh, come on. I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Ugh. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short story. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spent a lot of time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her coworkers or clients, helping her friend sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. I'll promise you that. Oh boy. Okay then, see you later everyone. Take care, Officer Jordy. Later. Oh boy. Now what? I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Oh, you're just the best, Lola. You're welcome. Okay, Off to the world of imagination I go. Drow Shadow Dragon, they're my choice. Oh on. Oh sorry, I didn't realize about the ad break, y'all. We have like a minute. Alright. That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone is coming. Who's coming? Oh, it's the vampire and the werewolf. Okay. The vampire and the werewolf? Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi, Lola. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. Uh-oh. This is the place you recommended? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but handsome vampire Gala. It's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Alright, so he likes coffee and ginger. So let's do coffee, and then ginger. True. Okay, so anything with coffee and ginger. And we have... yeah, jahe tubruk. It's coffee with ginger and it's really good. There you go. Your order is ready, sir. Thank you. Are they homies or roommates? They're homies. They're not they have no romantic gestures towards each other. They've just been best friends for centuries. How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it will be to your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. Are you sure? You might not like coffee with ginger. It's kind of an acquired taste. He might not like it. Serve it. Here you go. Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years though. Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop, I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, Mr. Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. The deliberate covering of his mouth, yeah, because he's a vampire. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other a long time, I assume. You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? Blah, blah, blah. It was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So when you guys said you met in the 60s, thank you for the hydrate. I do need to take a sip of water. Doing the voices. Were you talking about the 1860s? I mean, are they gonna tell us? No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some racist standards, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it, where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering, will history repeat itself? I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about that newfound virus going viral, the hospital's been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that, but most people who come in are just, I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore, they can just order through that blood marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlast? Uh-huh. Bloodlast get their supply from the hospital? They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promo. You use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? Oh, right, he's a vegan vampire. But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah, how's your vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking? By going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? It'd be too complicated to explain, but basically some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind without relying on real blood. Oh, like true blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? Voltaire the Vegan, it's more of a tower defense game. Oh really, Fox? Oh, that's interesting. More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it though, but again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients? Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? It might attract new customers and turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood, although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. But I know some mix with it not so legal substances. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. Found less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. But I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. In Vampire the Masquerade, there is a clan of vampires that uses blood-borne diseases to kill. Well, in the show True Blood, they actually had that incident with like certain types, and also something about Fey blood. Like that's why the vampires were like drawn to Suki, because she was like, because she was actually half Fey, and apparently like fairy blood is like very intoxicating to vampires according to the lore. in True Blood. Yeah. Yeah, so it really depends. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust that. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find, and sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down, and that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. What kind of kinky? So a carrier, yeah. Like BDSM? Oh no, not BDSM. That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know. Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common. But normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the fury. Exactly. So, continuing with your story, how far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy? Oh my, yep. Have fresh human blood to survive? Synthetic animal and donated blood on their day-to-day? Yeah. So far all I know is it involves ginger. And probably something lightly caffeinated. Like tea, maybe. You better write that down. You won't want him wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today. The next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So, I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, she's back. Hey, are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys kinda reminds me of this video I saw online. I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's like to see friendships that grow in likely circumstances. Oh, that video. What video did you think I was talking about? You know, never mind. Uh-oh. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night. But now I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume? Oh, don't you worry. I will be here tomorrow. Night-night. Be careful on your way back. Oh boy. Ouch. I know, I was like, well... Apparently I'm bad at jokes. I'm very bad at jokes, apparently. Now we're on a Thursday. Ta-da! Okay. Stop workplace racial profiling. The Orcish Workers Union demands. Oh my. Yeah, that's important. Still raining. Oh boy. Life in 2/3. Oh, hello. Welcome. Yo. A cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Honey milk? Honey milk. Honey milk. Wait. Honey milk? Honey milk? Cafe latte. Honey milk? Do I just do milk and honey? I guess she said honey milk. So... I guess it's milk, and honey? God, I hope I did this right. Okay, whew, I did it right. Phew. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay. Oh. Hey Lola, seems like there's a cat. Oh, where'd the cat? Oh my god, she got in with me! Relax, it's okay. Hey kitty cat, what are you looking for? Want some milk? Hi barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy! You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Nekomimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nekomimi friends? I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute. If I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a than commuting in a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? Ah, I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. Just milk? No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. Okay, so just milk? Just milk and milk? Okay. Just milk. Okay then, here you go. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up? What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you for sure. Ouch. Damn. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. So I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm not an old lady like you. I'm like, damn. How? I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you are in danger, blink twice. Oh my god. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. Oh my god, this girl is roasting the shit out of her. Freya, I know. You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? Damn. She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Damn, she just keeps going. Make your order. Is this some kind of May Cafe experiment or something? So, what do you want to order? Boom, roasted. The usual. The usual? Espresso, seriously. She's gonna start seeing colors. Oh my goodness. Here you go, Freya. Your espresso is ready. As good as usual. Glad you liked it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? The member of Super Smiles who just graduated and started her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. Oh my god, calling her Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk? Okay, I'm serious. Rachel's sassy as hell and I like her, right? But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Yay! Achievement unlocked! No, seriously, why are you here? Well, you know, the usual young folks problem. I had a fight with my father. And so, here I am. Ah, I see. Well, is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Okay, now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad. We got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? Uh-oh. He passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Okay. And then... Oh, hey Dorothy. Good evening, Lola. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Oh my god. Anyway, Lola. Yes, officer? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Of course I can. Okay, green tea. Alright, and we're gonna give him some lemon and some honey, and we're gonna brew. Yay! Yep. Dorothy knows what's up. Green tea with lemon and honey is great for sore throat. Your special drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup? Of course you do. Let's see whether the drink tastes as good as it smells. Well, damn. This is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Yeah, she is the teasing bag. Tell me. You sure you want to hear it? Yes? The scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Seriously? Yeah, today is payday. When I checked the ATM during my shift, such a horrible sight. Other than that and the labor union protests, everything is fine though. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Hello. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Oh, and she's gone. Okay. Well. Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. Yeah, the orc was quiet. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looks cozy. I see. So you basically want to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read mind style, old man? I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say, especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's going to be okay. You can forget all of your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. That is exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course, this is the safest place around here. Hey, the endorsement comes with a discount, right? Oh my god. What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes in public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You are a father yourself. Oh, right. So it's back under the door somewhere. Chunkless, lots of chunkless. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya, she has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. Oh boy. Haha. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kid. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learned something about them. And they learned something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. It wasn't like this before. Before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy, but you gotta understand each other better. Yep, I agree with Dorothy too. And as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone, even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Oh, maybe he and your mom also had arguments. But your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this has happened a lot. But why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. Using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again. You both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. Yep, Papa Cat's being overprotective. In any relationship. I quite understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even farther. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say, I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel, and try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this, like adults. You don't need to rush a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride, but you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Neko Town. Oh, that's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Old man, of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, Lola and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, Lola. Oh my goodness. Georgie's so supportive and it's making me cry, right? He's a good dad. Aww. And there they went. Yes. You can stay longer if you want. No, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows, maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know, I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Well. Bedchamber, a cup for those longing for a deep slumber. Is it like milk with cinnamon? I wonder. Oh, we made it to Friday. Alright. So today's newspaper is Werewolf Activist in Prison for Owning Illegal Fury Sedative. Uh-oh. Well, that can't be good. Hot cocoa with a bit of cinnamon? Nice. Oh, hello, Hyde. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Kala's coming. After his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you say our, when obviously there's only you here. Oh, I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. Adding hot cinnamon to cocoa is the best? Yes, I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? You have any blood? Sorry, sir, but we don't. Come on. Did you think I was serious? Oh. Nah, give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. A ginger green tea? Okay. Very warm and bitter? Okay, let's see. Wait, no. Reset. Green tea. And very bitter? So maybe two gingers? I think that's right. Green tea and 2 gingers, right? I guess serve it? I hope this is right. The drink is ready. Let's see. Good. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, ask away. You said you were here for work? Yes, for a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honorable as that. Then are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then what is it? Yes. You travel a lot? More or less. You befriended a startup founder. So I assume you either have your own startup or you work in some kind of investment agency. I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do you do? Yeah, sorry about that. I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. So right now, I'm a model. I didn't expect that. But you have the looks and the figure, so I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way. Vampire models. We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's, but we don't have those annoying pointy ears, which makes us basically a bunch of good looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. I knew it! It's not a conspiracy. Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person, if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey, you look very happy. Any special occasion? No, nothing. This is my default state. She only has two states, either extreme excitement or super stress. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? You were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model, and he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit! 30 years of modeling? That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay, but I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink. So brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah, I need to take it slow tonight. Make me something warm and sweet without coffee. Something warm and sweet without coffee. How about... Would chocolate work? Chocolate, and honey. Would that work? I think that would work. Let's see if this works. Honey chocolate. Here you go. Anything wrong? It's not bad, but it's not warm or sweet enough. But don't worry about it. Okay, so I made it wrong. So you're alright though. Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers, but I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So not fantasy or sci-fi? I'm still not sure. Probably it'll be normal slice of life. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set in a world where only humans exist. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. I know, right? Discrimination and racism still happen. How could they be racist without other races? Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that fun. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for anyway. Painting the what-ifs. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out. And I'll fly back here to have it signed. Oh, thank you. Oh gosh, you can see throughout the reality wall, right? Like, oh, our succubus friend is back. Hi everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hyde? Are you by yourself? Yeah, I just finished a meeting. I need an escape from my co-workers, so I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? Oh boy, to be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. Okay. Let me see if I can remember. Green tea latte was... I think it's, yeah, it's green tea and 2 things of milk. Okay, so green tea and then... Yeah, it says she usually orders chocolate, so... Do they sleep at Lorian? Probably. I don't know. Alright, serve the green tea latte. Here we go. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. Not surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's, has he visited this place again? After our last meeting, not that I know of, he hasn't. Oh, I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Bailey's is... or was, I don't know, my boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family's pretty close, and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, I fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it. Okay. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we have been for the last 10 years. Oh, right. They've been dating for 10 years. I forgot about that part. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple. And he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years, it was without familial approval, right? Well, yes, but I want a relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family. Yes? Problem solved then? Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Thank you, Hyde. Just marry him. Make a family of your own. It's not that simple. Oh boy. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning one's family is not a solution. And don't you think you don't get to make that decision for him if you're together? Shouldn't you make that decision together? What if marrying me is a mistake? Oh my god, girl. What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Oh my god. Lua, did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes? No? Maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him? Family approval? If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish. Because I can't do the same for him. He's not asking you to? I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are. Not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No, they always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices, and you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away. But thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. Oh boy, that got awkward fast. I'll be right back. We have an ad break coming up in like 30 seconds, so I'm gonna take a quick little stretch break. And then we'll continue this cutscene. Alright, be right back. We're back. The thing is, Fox said something interesting about Hyde being married. I don't think he's necessarily married, but he's very old. So I think he's like had a lot of relationships, so he gets it. Yeah, Freya's like siding after that. You are super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well, you didn't have to say it so harshly, you know? What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Say something about his wedding? It was like, I don't remember. Alice said something about like a friend's wedding. I don't remember, honestly. Trying to pick a fight with everyone. I'm waiting for a friend. He might be married? I'm not sure. Oh, there he is. I think he was married once before and then not anymore. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Kala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. Uh-oh. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. To someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. And let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine? Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure, should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you get it right. Okay, so... He said tea, right? Not green tea. Was it green tea or was it tea? Oh crap. Was it green tea? Or was it regular tea? Crap, I don't remember. Shit. I don't remember. What was Gala's drink? I can't remember if he said tea or green tea. You'll know when you get it right? God dang it. I think it's either tea or green tea. Is there a button that shows the chat log? I don't remember. Hang on, I'm just gonna Google it. Yeah, cause it's like tea and ginger. Okay. I think it's tea, milk, and ginger. Oh, I think it's regular tea. I think it's regular tea, and then milk, and then ginger. I'm gonna try it and see if this is it. I think that's right, because in the second coffee talk game, I think that's what he uses to calm his fury. Yeah, and it's called the Galahad. Yeah, that's right, because it was a play on his name. Let's try this one. Thank you, Lola. This might be it. Yeah, because I was trying to remember from the second game. Yeah, it's like tea, milk, and ginger. This might be it. Are you sure? I'm not 100% sure, but please make a note of it in case of emergency. Okay, will do. Okay, now I'm ready for the story. So, tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. Okay, and then she told him. Okay. And that's about it. Hyde, oh Hyde. You never change, do you? Oh boy. Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now? Dude, honesty is good and all, but, you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Ugh. Not you too. I was a bit surprised, though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Oh boy. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. Place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic. Judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've got to go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. And now we just blink at each other a lot. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously. I thought the story from Freya was enough. To fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something, indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? You ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Oh boy, forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Oh, alright Lola. Thanks for the evening. The pleasure was mine. Bye. Okay, well. Huh. Okay. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Sure. Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe he was like having a mood or something? No idea. Ta-da! Yeah, so Galahad is Gala's drink and it's tea, milk, and ginger. Press any button, we made it to Saturday. Are we open like 7 days a week? Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Welcome. Oh. Welcome? Hello there. Okay, I forgot about this. Good evening. Good evening, sir? Ah, the usual Earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you, sir? Definitely. Okay, you can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? It is alright. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Does the handsome alien from 2? Yes. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything! Oh boy. I don't know what the frick to give them. Anything. I guess we could try... we could try... They might like matcha. I think if we do... Okay. We do green tea, green tea, green tea. They might like matcha. Green tea... Oh. Darn it, I don't have the matcha powder. I guess serve it, but let's see what happens. Your drink is ready, sir? I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Oh, right, they drink with their finger. Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Okay. Oh, yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually, a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encounter. And it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Oh boy. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drink. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details, but we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. And then breed. Wow, they said that so casually. So you came from a faraway place to find a date. Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission also does not have anything to do with fruit. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Yeah, no shit. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication method. Oh boy. Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Oh dear God, I'm scared. Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I never heard about... Wait. Are you talking about a dating app? This system used a fire symbol as their sign. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. Oh dear God. Oh no! Oh no! If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. Oh my God. I can't! Oh no! Oh my God. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they could commence the introduction to the breeding process. Oh boy. It didn't go well, I assume? Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform, and they said some words that cannot be considered proper. Oh. I don't know what to say about that. But she said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad? Oh. Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Poor alien, I know many of them did not appear. But some did? Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. Oh dear. Oh, hey. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. Oh, crap. How do I make a cafe latte again? Shit. Oh, coffee, milk. Okay, we're good. Coffee and milk. Okay. I don't know, I don't drink coffee. I do. I like coffee lattes. Okay. Sir, here you go. Your order is ready, miss. Thank you. Okay. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Okay. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. I guess they were staring at her. Excuse us? Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she is an orc just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Urukai69? Oh boy. Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered our question. Are you Urukai69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use Urukai69 anywhere. Oh. You really are not her. Oh boy. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something? But we don't have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search result, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Oh boy. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Forget everything I said. What time are you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. Oh gosh. Poor guy. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Oh god, she left you on read? Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... We are a pretty objective people, but somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed? The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never cease to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately, but we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, just call me Lola. Thank you for your time, Lola. Thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called norm, by the way. The breeding norms. Although you can also use strategy as the keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. Oh boy. Well, that was something? I mean, wow. Whoa, boy, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What's an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking, waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Like the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions? I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? I can't see it. I can't see. What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. Oh boy. You're right. I actually had prepared a printout of the draft, so you were planning to show it all along. Hey, I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. And I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright, let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Oh, here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. She's like, no, you can't read it. No. How was it? Let me read it on my own pace, okay? Oh, okay. We're reading. They got catfish up. What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character. Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Welcome. Would you like to drink here or take away, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding? I'll order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know masala chai? The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai then, please. Oh, fuck. Let me see. Masala chai? Masala chai? Masala chai? I don't know how to make masala chai, son of a bitch. Wait. How do I make? Galahad undiscovered. Crap, I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't remember. I do not fucking remember. And it's undiscovered, so I'm gonna have to Google it. Masala chai. Okay, I know it's tea, and I think milk, and it does have spices. I think like ginger. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to make it. Okay. I think it's tea, ginger, and cinnamon. I think. I'm pretty sure. Well, sometimes it has cardamom in it. Not all the time. I've had masala chai with cardamom, which is actually a very strong spice. Yeah, so basically, yeah, I think so this one I think uses cinnamon, tea, ginger, and cinnamon. I think it's a very specific herbal teas, but that's kind of it. Yeah, I like tea and I like coffee, so yeah. But masala chai, it usually has cinnamon. Sometimes it has cardamom in it. I've also had like masala chai with like a little bit of ginger. Yeah, so ginger, yeah, it has ginger and it can have cinnamon in it. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes it also can have cardamom, and cardamom is like a very like strong flavor. Yeah, so there we go. Masala chai. Serve it. Here you go. I believe this is the drink you were talking about. From the look of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. Is it bad, miss? Oh no, it's really good. It just brought back some memories. I hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Huh? Uh-oh, is she okay? Where were we? The main character? The character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. Hmm? Did you say something? Yes? Oh, okay. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction, short stories for the newspaper, or non-fiction stories about people in this town. He's writing a novel right now, you know. It will stay on your tumblr, yeah, it will. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow! How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer, and even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Oh, pardon me, my name is Aqua. Hi Aqua, I'm Freya. And the barista here is Lola. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? When looking for a new book is a pain nowadays, yeah. Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed, but it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my, I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yeah? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh, my. Yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry. I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further. But could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any reply. Oh, yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but, we can swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two were talking about. Is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way. Discworld is amazing. Yes, I grew up on the Discworld books. I love the Discworld books. Terry Pratchett was an amazing human being. His daughter, Rihanna Pratchett, actually helped him write the last Discworld novels because at the time, that was when his Alzheimer's was getting really bad. So, yeah, his daughter helped him with writing the last Discworld book that he worked on. Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of game you might see in an art gallery? Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games, hence a lot of the players are not gamers. And they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. I kind of started on the Goblin book, Color of Magic. The Color of Magic, The Light Fantastic. There's also the books about the Night's Watch, like Guards. Yeah, if you want like a really funny Christmas one, Hogfather is pretty good. Yeah. Hi Mom! Hi Nyara! Thank you for the tier 1 sub! Thank you for 11 months! I hope you're doing well! Yeah, for Discworld, you have like books about Rincewind because there's like multiple characters in Discworld. the ones with Rincewind, The Color of Magic, The Light Fantastic. There's also Weird Sisters, WYRD, that has like Granny Weatherwax, and yeah, and if you want like the kind of like a holiday one, there's Hogfather. Yeah, there's also the ones with the Night Watch, like Guards. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Are the Drizzt books good? The Drizzt books are amazing. The Drizzt books are amazing. Yeah, I'm actually reading like the prequel trilogy books about Drizzt. Yeah, Weird Sisters is really good. Also, A Hatful of Sky is excellent. The Wee Freeman, also really good. They're all really, really good. Yes, there's a ton of them. There's a ton of Terry Pratchett was a very, very talented writer and a very voracious writer. So there's a ton of Discworld books. And they all have different themes. The Weird Sisters has the witches, Granny Weatherwax and Esme. They're all really cool, and there's all kinds of like different characters. You even have Death. Death is a character, and he speaks in all capitals. Like, that's the running joke. He speaks in caps lock like all the time. Yeah. So yeah, and the thing is, it's like it's all like different themes, different characters, and the thing about the Discworld books is it's like a social commentary on a lot of things, like, you know, like politics. Yeah, Death of Rats. Yeah, Squeak. Yeah, and you know, you have characters like Cut Me Own Throat, Dibbler, and there's all kinds of creatures in there. There's goblins, there's vampires, you have witches, you have rock trolls, you have dwarves as well, right? And the running joke in the Discworld books about the dwarves is you can't tell who's a woman dwarf and who's a girl dwarf. Yeah, and the librarian. Hi, Hugs! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for 68 months. Holy crap. And hi, Golden. Yeah, hi, Hugs. Yeah, like one of the characters, she is a girl dwarf, and her name's Cherry Littlebottom. But it was like she was trying to like wear makeup, and it did not go well. And there's like a whole little excerpt in the book where Captain Vimes is asking her like who hit her, because her mascara ran and made her look like bruises. So it was just like, oh gosh. Yeah, but there's lots of interesting characters, lots of interesting books. Oh no, yeah, and it was just like, oh my god, yeah. And then one of the other dwarves like tells Cherry like, I like your lip gloss, and it's just like, oh my god. Right? Yeah, and you have funny characters, like one of the Night's Watchful, like one of the new recruits, his name is Carrot, right? And Carrot is human, but he was raised by dwarves, right? Like they adopted him when he was a baby, and yeah, and he's raised by dwarves. And the running joke with Carrot is that somehow he just talks very politely, right? And before he knows it, the criminals are just like confessing all the bad stuff they've done and apologizing to him, and they don't know how Carrot does it, but yeah, it's like a funny thing that he does. And the amount of times I have had to tell dudes to shut it and let my friend Fanny give directions. Oh really? Yeah, so we're playing some coffee talk tonight. Aqua, sorry, I rambled on for too long, but at least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it! The Hogfather movie a couple of years back. Yeah, the Hogfather movie is really good. There was also a Discworld game with Rincewind. With Rincewind and the Orangutan Librarian. Yeah, it was like a kind of like a point and click computer game, but it was funny and it had like all the jokes. So you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Like that when I was a kid? Yep. Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Yeah, it was actually a pretty fun game. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Lola. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. Of course, the butch orc is named Myrtle. Yeah, she's cool. Be around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. Ta-da! And then there's that stuff. Yeah, Freya is actually a fairy. So, yes, that was a nice talk, but you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet, and I could see that you were reading it on and all. Well, it's kinda good. Also brought my partner over to the LGS for Commander Night and did great. 1, 2 out of 3 games. Oh, nice. Oh, congrats. It's kinda good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes? Really? You're mysterious, that much is true, but I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short. And I will be really honest about it. Gulp. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. Uh-oh. Oh god. Midsummer Night's Dream. Oh yeah, that has, that's like a tea with honey and citrus. Sweet and memorable like summertime blues. Still sharp when I was still good at English rules, right? I get it. I want boosters from the new Tarkir sets. Oh, so we are open 7 days a week. Weird. Research found that most Fury sedative on the markets are not safe. Oh no. Oh, we're here. Okay. You want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Okay. What is she? Oh man. What's going on? Oh, hello. Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi Freya. Hi Lola. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Lola. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? It always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just want to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright. I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Okay. Tea with lemon and cinnamon. Okay, there we go. Oh. Alright. Ta-da! Yay! Ooh, Russian tea. Nice. There you go. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spend too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Oh, Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh, that would be crazy. Why? Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Lola. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Whoa! So you're full-fledged oceanic? So this is Coffee Talk. It's the first Coffee Talk. There's two. There's this one, and then there's Coffee Talk Hibiscus and Butterfly. Yeah, you run a coffee shop, and basically it's based in Seattle, like a fictional coffee shop in Seattle, but Freya here is a fairy. Yeah, Aqua's a mermaid, the girl Myrtle is an orc, we also have a vampire and a werewolf. There's also a succubus and an elf who are dating. Yeah, and basically, yeah, like, it's basically set in a fictional Earth where basically the different creatures and humans coexist together. Like the werewolf, Mr. Gala, like Gala works at a hospital, right? Hyde's a vampire and he's a model. He's a vegan vampire and he's a model. Yeah, and I think the succubus, I think she's a lawyer, right? And her boyfriend, the elf, he's like a freelance artist, freelance photographer. Full-fledged oceanic, born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Facing the American dream, I guess? Modern phase stories dope, yes. And the second one also has like some of the same characters, but there's also new characters. Like in the second one, there's a banshee and there's also a fawn, and there's also like a girl that's a Nekomimi. She, you know, like the cat creature. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh. May I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know, but my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. You know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course, we are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa, that's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy! How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He's so cute, right? He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco, near our parents' house. He's the good kid and I'm the rebel, working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. Oh man, she drinks so much espresso. It's kind of concerning. I know she's a fairy, but that's an awful lot of espresso for someone to be drinking. Well, here you go. Ugh. Your espresso's ready. Thanks, I relate, to be honest. There's so much coffee. Bitter! Just the way I love it. Okay. Well, that's something. And a writer. Oh. Good evening, sir? Good evening. Wait, I think that's Rachel's dad. How can I help you, sir? Ah, yes. I don't know what to order. So when I hit 40, cut some of the caffeine. Oh, yeah. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. No, they had a fight. Her mom died like a couple years ago. And she was in a girl group and then she went solo. Like she's a pop star. And her dad keeps being like really overprotective of her and they keep arguing. Right? Like she's 18 and she's like, I'm an adult. And Freya pointed out to her that most adults don't say I'm an adult. Oh, I'm sorry, Fox. Lucky me. SGMJ stands for Susu Telur Model Jahe. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Yeah, well, she likes milk. She's a Nekomimi, and so is he. Okay, milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Yeah, that's actually an Indonesian drink. It's real. Understood. Okay. Wait, do you have the eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf. But I'll add egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please. Okay, so he said it was... Oh boy. Okay, I can do this. STMJ, it's milk. What was it? Fuck. 1 cup of... Okay, I have to add the egg later. Right? So... Since he seems so far out of his depth. Well, yeah, the officer that comes by, Georgie, like, he said, you know, it would be okay, you know, just, like, talk to her dad. Yeah, it's egg, right? Yeah, you have to, I think you have to, like, add the egg last. Yeah, because it's, like, the hot milk basically cooks the egg. Alright, so basically we want milk, ginger, and then honey. Okay, and then we brew this, and then we gotta add egg. Okay, so she automatically adds the egg. Yeah, and it is actually a real drink and it is Indonesian. Yeah, so basically, yeah, and you have to, and yeah, basically you add the egg last because it's basically like the hot milk, you know, kind of acts like, you know, like a cooking source. Yeah, it's a little bit like eggnog, but here we go. Here's your STMJ, sir. Ah, that smell. It brings back so many memories. It's quite difficult to find a place with a proper STMJ here in the States. I've traveled to so many places, and none of them got it right. You're the first one to manage it. Okay. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. Hey, may I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Oh boy. Oh no. Hey, Lola? Who is this pervy old man? I have no idea. It's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Wait. What? Oh, there's Georgie. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. No, he wasn't. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. Yes, he's a Balinese Nekomimi. Yep. He asked to meet me. So I told him to come here. Oh. I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Lola. Please call me Hendry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes? And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong, Florencia. Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh. I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you. Oh boy. Yeah, and he apologized. He did apologize. Anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. What? I know it's a criminal. I'm just kidding. He was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Lola here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel that she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore. Or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we ended up fighting. Oh boy, I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them time and space. But be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. And I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she's achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans, and I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. Oh my god, bro, she's 18. Oh, I see the problem. What if she gets harassed? Or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe? Psst, Lola, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. Okay. Well. Oh boy. Poor Aqua. She's like, I gotta go. Well, can you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do. As an adult until I was 23, yeah, same. The thing is I had my oldest daughter when I was 19. I got married young. Too young, in my opinion, but I did. Yeah, and my mom still didn't see me as an adult. I'm 48 and she's still sometime, you know. She means well, but yeah. other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? Then they're her choices to make. Thankfully not a dad. Oh my goodness. I could do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind. Please do. Okay. Wow. The flip phone. Okay. Give me a name. It's Morris. Last name Lester. Morris Lester. Got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Called an adult by my mom before I was. No idea why. Oh gosh. One of the kids? Oh dear. Why does she stalk you? That's creepy. Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Uh-oh. That's not a coincidence. Hold on. I gotta take this. Oh. I just got a call. I've got to go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait. You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait. Oh no. He has to go. Well, for sure, this is super creepy. Sorry, hugs. Yep. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first. But my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz, but things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol, even managed to graduate and start a solo career. Sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. We just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously? That's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or girl. You'll drive her away if you keep on acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dream. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Lola? Take all the time you need. Oh boy. I would have. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's not good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's like, she's my little girl. It's like, bro, she's 18. Like, yes, that's a kid, but also you gotta cut the apron string a little, buddy. That's good grief. Military personnel stationed along East Coast. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes! I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully. And gracefully. I know. Oh, yay, there's our werewolf friend. Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? Saying they were looking for her and asking for her whereabouts? Oh. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Hugs. Oh, so it's been 8 years. Oh gosh. Oh, your troubles in coffee. Yeah. Like, it's been 8 years. It looked like we were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Lola was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although I need to interrupt Lola for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. Do you want to give it a try again? My last order might have been the right drink, but let's give it a try again, just to be sure. Okay. Remember, it has tea and ginger. Yeah, it was tea, crap. Tea, milk, and I think ginger? Tea, milk, and ginger? I think that's right. God, please be right. Yeah, okay, it is right. It's the Galahad. Judging from the smell, this looks like it. Indeed. I have the same feeling. I've made a note of that mixture. Perfect. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Yeah, we tried doing like some latte art and I kind of messed it up. Don't worry, Mr. Gallo, we're done for the night. You're done? I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well? Oh, come on! Oh, Bailey is back. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Bailey's. Hey, how are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Lola was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. Whoever fresh house she found herself, it's her fault I'm not her keeper? No, you're not. And if you haven't spoken to her for 8 years, there's a reason. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far, but instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream, just like that choose-your-own-adventure show on NetScreen. There's nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting, and highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world, and that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist? What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finished it, okay? Alright, alright. As Lola said though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? How my circus thought my monkeys and blocked her? Knows the details? Yeah, she gave Hugs a hard time. Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. I don't. Fuck. Ginger latte, ginger latte, ginger latte, ginger latte. Why do you keep giving me frickin' things that I haven't made yet? Damn it, now I have to Google it. Thanks a lot, Bailey's. He's like, you're welcome. And now I have to Google it because I don't fucking remember. Okay, wait. Yeah, we can actually look it up. Ginger latte coffee talk. Yeah, because if you get it wrong, it's like really bad. I think it's ginger latte. I think it's like coffee and ginger. Oh, coffee, ginger, and milk. Okay, there we go. No, it's okay. You know, you're just venting and coffee, ginger. Where did it go? Ginger and then milk. Okay. Ugh, seriously. No, you're just venting, and I mean, you know, it's totally understandable to feel frustrated with it when the person will not leave you alone. Right? Like, our daughters are grown, and I don't really owe my ex-husband anything, right? Yeah. And it was really weird, and Ron was like, that's weird, right? Like, our daughters are grown, we don't know each other anything anymore. Like, we kept, when they were children and when they were in high school, we kept it civil for their sake. Yeah, and then, you know, surprise, surprise, the person that he cheated on me with and married, you know, cheated on him constantly, right? And I guess he cheated on her, and back and forth and went, and it was not healthy. They should not have been together, obviously, right? But then she decided she had enough and she's divorcing him, and all of a sudden he wants to talk to me, and I'm like, no. Like, up for what? Yeah, like, he actually asked our middle daughter for, like, my personal number, and I said no. And I was polite with our daughter, and I said no. And I said, I'm sorry for what he's going through, but that is not my problem. And I was like, and I am not his wife anymore, and I don't want to know about it. I don't need to know about it. Yeah. And right, and Ron thought it was weird, and I thought it was weird too. And it's like, I don't owe you anything, dude. Like, why the hell do you think I would want to talk to you? Right? And apparently he got mad at our daughter and is like, well, did you ask her, right? And my daughter stood up for me and said mom doesn't want to talk to you and she doesn't have to talk to you. I flat out said she's happy, leave her alone. Yeah. Yeah, and I was proud of my daughter for that, for our middle daughter for doing that for me. She was just like, mom is happy, leave her alone. And I was just like, yeah, right? Because I guess he wanted me to feel sorry for him, or he wanted to like tell his troubles to me, because one of the comments he made was, your mom was always a really good listener and really good at comforting people. And I'm just like, bitch, are you serious? Right? Yeah, Ron was like surprised with that, and Ron was just like, you're my wife? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, believe me, I have zero interest in talking to him. And I flat out said that. I was like, I have zero interest. Right? Plus, why am I going to be nice about a woman who basically told my daughters that they couldn't speak Tagalog? Right? Yeah. It was very, very much white privilege, and told my daughters that they weren't really Filipino, okay? And forbade them from speaking Tagalog. Yeah. They grew up speaking Tagalog with me, but when she was around, she would not allow them to speak Tagalog. So, no. Like, why am I going to be nice about that person? Everyone's like, oh my gosh. I can't afford my language. You know anyone interested in you? No. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, when people are awful to you and then they expect you to, like, help them out, it's just like, no. No. Okay, we're gonna serve this. Here is your ginger latte. Here you go. Thanks. Alright, I made it right. Damn, this is good. With this kind of drink-making skill, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger? What we have here now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? And they're shouldering a bigger cut around. Yeah, which is bullshit. Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure it's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her by using some design terms she doesn't understand. So you finished your job by bullshitting her. The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I'm sure all have been said to my ex, yeah. Yep. She didn't even like and talk about going back again this. Oh, good grief. That's really ridiculous. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious, how did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know. Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Oh, bro. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Oh, shit. Okay, let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following? And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details, but the succubus was super hot, and all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Oh, dude, right? Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly, this is getting spicier. The other girl's name was, let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. Okay. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much. But I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out and I got back just as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. Uh-oh. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Holy mother of moly! I saw the look on Lua's face, the disbelief, anger, sadness, and without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. Oh, good man, Bailey. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. Oh shit, dude. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. Yeah, still good on him. I was beaten pretty bad. So Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. And I don't even remember the exact date. But suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah, Lua came by a few days ago. How was she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument though. With who? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they worked together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight. I know, right? About your family stuff. And then this guy Hyde joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, what? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or I should say, most elven families. Oh, here we go. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. Oh, lovely. All that because you chose an art degree. You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Called her the fantasy Asian stereotype, apparently. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. Aww. The old doctor, lawyer, engineer joke, yep. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? Ooh, what about her and her family? Oh, you may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective? Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your action. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decision. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. Love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work. Because life is full of storms. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Oh boy. Whoa. That's deep. Yep. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Are you sure about that? Because I can tell you in all honesty, Ron and I have been married for 17 years, and yes, we love each other deeply and dearly. But we argue, we have disagreements, but the other side of that is we talk to each other. We tell each other everything. Even when we're angry with each other, we communicate and we're honest about our feelings, right? It's not, and he's right, like, yes, you love each other, but it's also work. You have to work at it. Oh, you have to work at it. And if the two people are not willing to work at it together, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work out. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured, emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill, because in this country, they charge $20,000 for it. Oh boy. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Lola. And Freya? Hi. Okay, well. Interesting, interesting. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you going to write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Oh my. Espresso. Yes, but a lot of caffeine. It has a lot of caffeine in it. Oh my goodness. So my coffee shop is open 7 days a week. Do you ever get a day off? Who else is not major hospital selling period sedative illegally? Oh god. Oh, and Hyde is back. He really never changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice. Catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey Lola. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. I think the last one was the remedy, but there's no harm in checking some other combinations. Alright, you know what to do. Okay, I know what to do. It's tea, milk, and ginger, right? Ginger. Tea, milk, and ginger, right? I think that's the Galahad. Phew, nailed it. Tried. Thank you. Just what I needed. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Oh my god. Wait, really? Dwarves kicked the shit out of him? Ugh, those 2 bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Are vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I'd had a couple of drinks. I could have taken the boat if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket? Obviously he was too drunk to drive. So I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves would have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the Mafia. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. Might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck, the universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before. Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke, breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? This romance is cute. Yeah, they're very cute together. Well, when he was working with me, I noticed. I'd prefer it if we skip that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Lola, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? What? A tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? The fuck is that? I'm gonna have to Google it again, aren't I? Yeah, Hyde is actually a vegan vampire. So according to him, they do like synthetic blood for vampires. So it's not real blood. It's like fake blood. So okay. A tea that's warm. Okay. Warm and cool at the same time. I don't remember what drink that is. I don't know if it's mint tea. I'm not sure. Oh gosh. Okay. Warm, cold, not sweet. It might be the Galahad tea? Like it might be tea, milk, and ginger. It's warm and cool at the same time. It might be the Galahad or I don't know. You can't, it's basically hot drinks with an exception. I don't know, it might be warm, cold, not sweet. Make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time. So we could do, okay, so tea is the base. The only thing I can think of is ginger and milk because ginger is warm when you like heat it up. Warm and cold at the same time. I don't know. I'm gonna try the Galahad and see if that works. Warm and cool at the same time. I don't know. Probably could try the ginger and see. It might not work. You might not like this. Well, I guess we'll try and see. It might be wrong. Here's your order. Oh, okay, that was right. I didn't see the cool meter. Yeah, that helps. Definitely helps. Definitely helps. Okay, so we got this. All right, exactly what I wanted. Okay, so ginger and mint. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Oh, Freya. Ah, speak of the devil. Oh, there she is. Hello, good people. And one vampire. It's good to see you too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. I've no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. Ouch. You look so tired, Freya. Are they at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Lola my draft, but I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff, and I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital admining life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what we even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about. Mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families, if they require intensive care, such as operation. I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kinda like biz dev for people's lives then? You could say that. That sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly, it's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. But professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. He needs to be a bit less loyal, though. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy, ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions, mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now, and I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay high? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Lola. And you, Freya. See you. Take care on your way. Okay, so now what? So now what do we do? You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? And I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Alright then. We met at this place back when it was a bar. Oh boy. Whoa. I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously, he doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details. But going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength, so he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle? Hey, I don't know about all that at the time. Didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feeling. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person. That's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there, but I kinda pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually he did go get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Oh boy, here we go. Oh, the alien is back. Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. You have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Oh god. Neil, eh? Neil, okay. Yeah. Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hyde. You come here often? Well, someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yet. Oh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your fine dressed like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Oh, the Arami Gendru album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual, that is how you say it, yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything? Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise, but we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. I don't know, what the fuck am I supposed to make them? Chocolate, I guess? Oh, we could do mint chocolate. Would mint chocolate work? It might. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work, but worth a shot. Serve it? A cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking? That's how they drink. Ooh boy, you are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers. Doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. But kinda joke. We are tasked with the mission to spread our seed. Oh dear, no pressure, right? No pressure at all. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the low energy. Hello, I hope you're doing well. We might have to take a stretch break in a minute. Okay, that's quite the mission, Neil, buddy, right? You really are here to find a date? All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. Turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Oh my god. Enjoy the lyric. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand. But we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Oh man. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised with how quirky and unique you are. Not many women can handle that. Could you handle them though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further if it got you a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, no. I go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. I know they're trying their best. Oh boy. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives? Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Yeah, now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves, and those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can still be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet? At least That was what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today. Not the last one for the two of them, right? But we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? Oh, Lord. First of all, I was just going step by step. Most of the time you start by dating boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage? Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You can start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow, the breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms? It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind have sex? Like seeing how you drink? A condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that, but we cannot tell you the detail. Unless we agree to do the mating ritual. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part. We did our research, and we tried it on the testing object we made. Testing object? It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well. They're both like, what the fuck? Oh gosh. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer org? Wow, I dared to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago, and Freya was being pretty nosy to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. Yeah. My, you really have a knack for stopping trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest, or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow, so I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. Oh gosh. Okay. I can't snooze the ads, so I'll be right back. We have an ad break coming up, so be right back, y'all. I am back. Golden, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in. We're just playing some coffee talk tonight. Yeah, then we're gonna be winding down after this. Hi Golden, how was your stream? Sorry, the apartment's getting really hot. The thing is, it's like Ron turned off the heat before he went to bed. So I don't know. It's really weird with the apartment. We notice that it's either really, really cold, right? Or it's really, really hot. There's like no in between. Yeah, so that's why I took a little longer because I was washing my face with some cold water. So I just like got really sweaty. And I cracked open a couple of like the kitchen windows. Yeah, it's an old house, so I think the insulation is kind of like it's good. Got some expertise quest done. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, so Hyde is leaving for Seoul. I'll be back here sooner than you know. So we're playing the first coffee talk game. We tried Lost and Random, but for me I'm missing. Are you hearing neighbors through the walls? No. No, the apartment's hot. It's hot. Ron turned off the heat before he went to bed. Yeah, like I went outside and it's a little cooler outside. It's really weird with because because it's an old house, right? So it's because people are like, oh, you know, you live in an apartment complex, and I'm like, no, it's an old house. It's an older house, right? There's a lot of older houses in Pennsylvania, and some of them have been, you know, like made into like 2-floor apartment buildings, right? So we have our downstairs neighbor, and we are upstairs on the second floor. Like, yeah, they've been like divided into, like, you know, separate apartments. Which is very common here in Pennsylvania and also common in places like Baltimore. Yeah, but it's an older house, so the insulation is a little odd. Like, Ron and I think it's probably, like, it doesn't have a lot of insulation. So sometimes, you know, in the colder weather, like when it was colder, yeah, it's like there's no in between with the apartment. It's either really, really cold or it gets really, really warm. Yeah, Ron turned off the heat though, so I don't know why it's getting hot. And if it keeps up, we're probably gonna have to like run the air conditioning in the morning just to cool the place off. Yeah, and that's why we had like extra blankets, you know, and quilts on the bed during the winter months, during January and February, because you know, during February and, you know, and March, because yeah, it would get like really cold. No happy medium, especially if the laundry room door is closed. I have to keep it closed because pets and chemicals. Yeah, like same thing. Oh well, it will be a peaceful week then. Wow. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. You didn't order anything, but you did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Spanish Sahara. Warm and cozy just like a day in Barcelona. Oh yeah, that's like chocolate with cinnamon. Yeah, chocolate with cinnamon. Da-da-da. Yeah, and it seems like it's always raining. It's always raining. Evening paper. Okay. Evening whispers. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Welcome. Hello? Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division, or FIRE for short. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Oh dear. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. Okay, so they're looking for Neil? That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know. That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimony. They're superior creatures after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. No, I won't. Fuck the police. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. Oh boy. Ew, space ice. I know, right? Ew, you really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh! Good evening, Lola. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we were arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Sure, girl, I got you. Mint, mint. Boom. Green tea with a lot of mint. Ooh, space ice. I know, right? Ah, Marrakech. There we go. Your drink's ready. Oh, this looks really fresh. I call this Marrakech, inspired by its origin. Marrakech in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my. It's warm, but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? You want to order right away? Sure. I'll have the Tetarik. Crap, what was the Tetarik again? Check. Tetarik? Oh crap, I don't remember. Marrakech, masala chai, SG&J, Temarik. Temarik? I don't remember what that is. Was it cafe latte? No, she ordered cafe latte last time. Temarik is something else entirely. Dang it, I don't frickin' remember. Okay. Temarik, I think it's dang it, I don't remember what that is. Oh, Tetarik. Okay. Wait. Tetarik coffee. I think it's like a hot milk tea. Work break time. Okay. Yeah, I think it's tea, and milk. Oh, right. It's 2 things of tea and milk. I could not for the life of me remember that. Yeah, like acting like I'm just supposed to know what it is. Okay. Tetarik is tea, and then it's milk and milk. There we go. Oh my god, please be right. Oh no, that's not it. Tea latte? That's not fucking it. Oh no. Ingredients. Tea and milk, that's wrong. Oh no. Oh no. It should have been Tetarik, but it's wrong? Uh-oh. I don't think that's right. Okay, hang on. Okay. Yeah, it should be tea, and milk. Okay. Oh wait, I think I messed up. It was tea, and then milk. I think that's right. There we go. It was because I put in 2 things of milk instead of 2 things of tea. Okay, that's what I did wrong. Okay. Oh boy, that's very, like, not great. Okay, there we go. Use your tetari? Okay, there we go. Huh? Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like the tetari you get in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where did you learn to make it? I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yes, and from videos on the internet. So, how are things going in the office? As usual, tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we made some good progress with the problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as directors did. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh, I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest, but we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you, or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know? At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this. So don't you worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem now? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it, fast. Before they give you a spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Lost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then, and the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry. And also senior journalists? I know. But I told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional, and thousands of people will be visiting MAP, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know, and you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. Oh. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. That one is a problem, yeah? Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight? Showing my baby to the public? I just can't imagine the horror. Oh boy. You know what? Huh? So far, my schedule's pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until max, I'll come with you. No, you don't have to do it yet, even if you're free then. You shouldn't waste your time on me, Aqua girl. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my league to skip this year. But I'm coming with you, whether you like it or not. Oh, okay. Good. Now, what are you going to show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan? Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Got it. Now, let's see. Okay. Oh. Hello, Miss Rachel. Oh, she showed up. Hi, Lola. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? We got orange juice, yay! Yeah, you might say that those announced this late are backups. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes, and I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate? Okay, a sweet hot chocolate. How about chocolate? Chocolate? Honey. Wait, hang on. Reset. It's too bitter. Okay, a sweet hot chocolate. So maybe chocolate, honey, and honey? Yeah, there we go. That might be better. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we can give her honey chocolate. Your sweet hot chocolate is ready. Thank you. How is it? Not bad. It's not special, but it's enough. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Okay. That's actually solid advice. Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening. I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio, so I thought you'd be here. We cannot just limit ourselves to this place. Oh boy. And now you're causing another ruckus. We're sorry, Lola. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Oh boy. Well, anyway, I better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? Oh, what is that? It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Sounds delicious. I'll take that Spanish Sahara. Okay, so basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Okay, fruit. There we go. Oh, nice. There we are. Your drink is ready, sir. My, this is amazing. Glad you liked it. Dad. Yes? Please just go home after you finish your drink. Until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. Oh dear. I need him. He's going to help me become more successful. I know Morris. He is not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. Okay. I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're just so young to understand. Then make me understand, because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Did you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Oh boy. Okay, Golden. Rachel, I'm sorry, but I'm trying, okay? Try harder, because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know, but give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn, but I am learning, or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out. But it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solar career won't be easy. If I take it slow, I'll lose all my momentum. You don't want me to be your manager. Can you at least choose someone other than Moritz? I don't think so. Mr. Lesser is at the height of his career now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now please go home. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided. But that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel. Oh boy. Yep. Oh boy, that got awkward really quickly. Oh no. Excuse me for a moment, Lola. Oh god, it's okay. Oh no. Oh. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway. What? You didn't hear their argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Hiding and focusing my attention so completely. Especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? No, I was listening. I made notes. See, you didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. Honorable Myrtle, yep. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Lola, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks as usual. Please take care on your way home. Oh boy. Yeah. I guess that's all for two. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh, you're back, Mr. Henry. Are you all right, sir? Sir? Oh, yes, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No, I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm sure she's all right. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking? Yes? About your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Ha! Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s, and they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. We decided to get married and settle down. Oh, I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idol. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like, what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families, and the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. Oh dear, it was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. Yeah, toxic fans, and yeah, some of the managers in the industry too are not great. They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you going to be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Lola. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then. Goodbye. Oh man, he's trying his best. I feel kind of sad for him. He's really trying his best. Poor guy. I still don't know how to make that one. Okay. Yeah, seriously, does it rain just like all the time? It's always raining in the game, just always, forever. Alright. Press any button. Okay. Coachella organizer remains parents not to allow their children to attend. Who lets their kids go to Coachella or Coachella or whatever? Like, good grief. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There is definitely something that you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Sorry, what? Excuse me? What? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth, and Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our minds to learn that you need to mix between verbal and nonverbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skills improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true. Wait, why does he want to work here? That's a little bit odd. But it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Oh, okay. Sounds like a good strategy. That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers? That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job. If you get it at all. Oh, let me think this over if you don't mind. Thank you for the low energy. Hello, I hope you're doing well. And I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh no, we are sorry for our spontaneity, but it has to be today. Oh, okay. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay? Oh boy. Oh god. Okay. Thank you. But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customer. Some people come here just to chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy, but you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs? Yes. That will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry, I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking, or when you should stop. Thank you! We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. That's our easy one, yep. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron, though, to help keep your suit clean. And to differentiate you from the customer. You don't really need more differentiation. It will make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthling thing to do. It is? Alright then, are you ready for this? We are! Okay, let's start the night. Oh man, I hope they're gonna be okay. They might not be okay? Okay. Welcome! Oh. Holy wow! What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Lola, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. It's not that. Neil is just helping out. You've never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, you are actually the person who's getting help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this? On one condition, I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade? What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe it can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya. If I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How did she find out? Remember my fateful meeting with the higher up? In the elevator? Yes. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift. And the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. Uh-oh. The chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that? Hope that it sells well? If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Huh? You allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. Oh boy. She likes espresso though? She loves espresso though. Espresso is not my favorite. I like it, but it's not my favorite. What if we did... I don't know. Maybe some coffee with a little bit of cinnamon and honey. I don't know what this is gonna make, so we'll find out. Woohoo! Serve it. Okay. Here is your drink. Especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Yeah, she definitely needs to relax. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. Always wondered why your place only served hot drinks, but today I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable? Even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya, we have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races. And we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just... Neil... Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with the coffee. Oh, we are glad to hear that then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. Ah, we have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing. Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number, but full-time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. Holy shit, for real? Really, that many? That's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. Really between... Yeah. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is a pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see... I think it should be around 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media. Yep. The GRA Media, the biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you'll be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That is pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yup. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from languages to art. Right again? but you're not that wrong about writing, you know? Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So it is still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Oh, another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. I won't even ask, except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Coffee with a little bit of ginger. Okay, so coffee, and we need a little bit of ginger. Okay, we got her. Hi, Nozzle! Thank you for the raid. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I do apologize for the ad break that we have coming up. I don't know why I don't have any snoozes lately. Oh wait, I think I was able to snooze them for like 5 minutes. And then it still pops up. I fucking hate it. You should do noms. It's 11 a.m. You should do noms. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, and go follow Nozo and Ed. Go say hello and check out some Monster Hunter World. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope everyone's doing well. Oh my goodness. So she may knock out soon. Yeah, no worries. If you need to raid and run, no worries. Yeah, and thank you so much for the raid. And go follow Nozo, homie. Go follow Nozo and Ed. You can say hello. You can check out Monster Hunter World. You can check out some Assassin's Creed Shadows. You can check out all kinds of really cool story games. And welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims and cute cozy games like the one we're playing tonight. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We are so glad you're here. Yeah, okay, I have to run this ad break. I'm actually tired myself. We may be wrapping up a little bit after this. Yeah, for how hot it is in the apartment is making me like tired and sleepy. Yeah, so I do apologize. It's some haunted parts. I may or may not have been falling asleep on stream near the end. But yeah, have a good rest though, so no worries, please get some rest. Yeah, so I have to run the ad break. I do apologize, it'll be over shortly. I guess we're all tired tonight. Yeah, I had like a really long day. I took a long walk with Jake and, you know, got all the stuff done. Yeah, there's been an uptick in the weather, like getting warm all of a sudden, and I think it's like it's warm in our apartment. It's kind of making me sleepy. Alright, so we're gonna run this ad break really quick, and have a good night, Nozo. Thank you again for the raid. So we're gonna serve this to our orc friend, Myrtle. Your order is ready. Not bad. Thanks. You are welcome, and Neil the alien. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Neil, some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visit here. Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Ah? Pardon us. I was just training Neil on how to talk with the customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? Oh my god. Oh. No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other? Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which essentially is not really listening at all. That would be very difficult to achieve. But we will try, step by step. One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, Now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion, it's just... Oh, okay. It's just... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What is happening here? I already told the barista to call the cops when he said he was going to breed here. Where is Lola? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Oh, okay. Please let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. Oh my goodness. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry. It is all right, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway? We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So, here is the deal. Okay. Oh boy. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Lola. It's nothing, really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. But we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. Wait, really? What? What are you going to do at Coachella? According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. Oh lord. Okay. Okay. That is why we decided that the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong. But you didn't say the baby has to... But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes. We noticed that. We also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. Oh boy. That is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. I don't even know what to say. Okay then. I shouldn't say this, but hell, that sounds like the best plan you've had since you've got here. We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. Oh boy. So our discussion with Miss Virgo was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing. We're just friends, you know. We just want to hang out and talk about our work. Everybody wants to see if you heard of Afterlove PP. Before he passed away a few years back. And I believe the game is dedicated to him too. I heard about it, but I haven't played it. Yeah, I know that the same studio that did Coffee Talk, they also made a space for the Unbound, which I absolutely love. So yeah, so I haven't had a chance to play it. We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics? Computer graphics are needed for developing video games, hello. Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind, Nat. I'd refuse it anyway. But... wait. If you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your. Oh, so you are corrected my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How did you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So you're done with your game? There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix. But players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. Yeah, if you play Space for the Unbound, just be aware it's very heavy because it deals with things like depression and mental health, but also love and acceptance. It's a very, very beautiful game. I really, really loved it. Highly recommend it. Yeah, it's an Indonesian studio, so yeah, they did Coffee Talk and Coffee Talk 2, and they did a Space for the Unbound. They also did another one that's about grief. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it's on my wish list on Switch. Yeah, and no worries, Ed. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good rest. Players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI UX. And you have a good rest too? Thank you. It must be fun to finish working on your creation. It surely removes some of the weight on my chest. Let's replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. If I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please, be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. And then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through, so I'm sure you'll both be fine. Not to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to, it's just that sharing is caring, you know? Okay, thank you for helping me share with other people. I really am sorry. I know, I said thanks already, alright? But you put so much emphasis on share? That's sarcasm, I know that. Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way, but yeah, I kinda get what you're dealing with, although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout. I've been working on something for 2 years straight, but no one outside the office knows about it. Welcome back. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Contact had a new game every 2 years? Yes, I don't really work on them. Not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under Frenda, okay? Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. Or worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? That's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer but you can't publish anything you write for years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all of those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. So far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai. That's what they said. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years. Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle, they need to hit an almost impossible target. You jump in. No wonder you folks were considered the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized. What? Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah? When was the last time you had a vacation? Oh shit. Before I joined this company, I guess? That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. But I can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. Well, where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? Still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Oh, don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop just like last time. Oh, okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, see you folks later. Oh boy. Well, is she gonna be okay? Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know, but not now. I got to finish this draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. As we've said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going on with? Still on the house. I definitely won't say no. Yay. Okay. So we're saving. Okay. I think there is a good place to start. To stop. I'm tired. We've been streaming for about 6 hours, so I think that's a good place to stop. So Tuesday night stream. What are we doing? I think we're gonna go say hello to Lilo. I think she's celebrating her partnerversary. Yeah. So Tuesday night stream, we're gonna be playing some more Assassin's Creed Shadows. I think same thing with Wednesday, and then Thursday we'll do some Suikoden. I'm not sure about Friday. Friday we might do more. It might do 2 days of Suikoden, or we might do some Animal Crossing. But thank you so much for the raids, y'all. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah, I'm sorry about. Yeah, we tried Lost and Random, but like I said, the game controls were too clunky for me. Yeah, we do. Yeah, those are the socials you can follow me on. There's a YouTube channel as well. If you're not subbed, you can copy and paste the first raid message. If you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. Yeah, I wanted to at least try, to like give it a chance. Yeah, to like give it a fair shot. And it was just like, well, yeah, I think we had the same issue with, I forget what game it was, a while ago, but I was just like, no, I don't want to play it. This is where we're going in case Twitch leaves you behind. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Lilo. She is celebrating her partnerversary, so we're gonna go say hello. Show her some love. She is also the founder of our stream team, the Wishing Well, so we're gonna go say hi. Come with me, say hello, say happy partnerversary. Yeah, we'll be back Tuesday night with some more Assassin's Creed Shadows. We'll do, story stuff and exploring and questing and all that. But thank you so much for hanging out, and we will of course continue the first coffee talk game next week, I believe. Yeah, so we're gonna go say hello to Lilo. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thanks for the raids. Thank you for all the love and support and the reasons. We're gonna go say hi to Lilo. I'll see y'all later for Tuesday night stream. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Until next time, bye everyone.